301 dispatch. We're going to be self-dispatching. I don't think 200's in the channel yet, but you can show 301 active, 1041, 108.
Whoa.
Yes.
.304 dispatch.
304.
Want to be out at a traffic stop at San Andreas Avenue, South Rockford Drive with 60 King Tom Ida 065. Possible OVI. Occupied times 1.
10-4.
Ultra Show 308 attached.
10-4. I'll show you nobody.
Come on.
Walk in front.
We are going to
Walk in front.
right over here.
Yeah, it's too congested right here.
So then they'll follow you around over to here, and then we'll do SFSTs just to confirm that she's safe to drive. So you can do that as well through the Control U menu. No, it's actually a female. It's going to bug you every time on an AI traffic stop. It's going to come back as a registered male. Something weird with the script. So in the Control U menu, I can go back down to interactions and breathalyze and drugalize. So we'll do a breathalyzer test. She blows 0.0.
Doing drugalizer right now. Negative for cannabis or cocaine.
Tom, also,
Pat you down just to make sure you don't have any weapons on you.
Tom, also keep in mind that the script is active with Jordan. So what he will get is going to be generated off of his traffic stop, you will probably get 0 returns on almost everything, to where he could probably get a DUI just because he initiated the traffic stop.
All right. So she's negative for drugs. She's negative for BAC. So she's blowing a 0.0 for ETOH. So you can basically, at this time, use your discretion. You can still make an incident to arrest if you believe that she's still showing signs that she might be under the influence. Just based off of driving behavior, I could make an arrest for reckless driving, just because she shot up over the sidewalk, drove on the sidewalk, and then back onto the street, failure to signal. So you can go a whole bunch of different routes, or you can just cut a citation. Just based off of her driving behavior, though. Just based off of her driving behavior, though, I am gonna arrest her.
Also, if she's acting drowsy and whatnot, and she's showing negative for drugs and alcohol, you can also articulate that that could be a DWI, and she could be on prescription medication, which won't show up on either of those tests.
Is she slouchy for you? Because she's upright for me.
No, I was just... I was just saying that for future reference. That, and it could be her age.
Flashlight. Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll detain her, and we could actually, I don't know, real life scenario, we'd probably contact EMS, have her transported.
What's up, Foster?
Make sure that she's all right. But in this, you just use your flashlight and point it out.
Yeah, pretty much.
On the ground. And then in the control U menu, we'll go back to arrest and handcuff behind her there, and then go all the way.
I didn't see initially why they had pulled her over, but from just from what he had said, she's... Yeah, I was about to say she's walking off.
Yeah, I booked it.
There might be too many players around, so you might need to call. Yeah, there she goes. She just disappeared. She gone for y'all too?
Yep, she's gone. So
Okay.
then we can DV the vehicle since we don't have towing in.
Search it. Go over search.
Okay.
So
So interactions.
This type of search is called an incident to arrest search. So pretty much you will be able to search the passenger compartment of what she had in her immediate access. So, and that's why I said the passenger compartment. So the trunk isn't accessible to you on this arrest. The engine compartment isn't. And if the glove box is locked, that isn't. You can't articulate that she could get to that very quickly. So if you suspect her of a DUI or whatnot, she could possibly have an open container in here. If she's on prescription medication, she could have possibly thrown it into the back seat. So the incident to a search arrest will give you the authority or the probable cause to search that area in efforts to secure evidence of your investigation of what you have so far. So just keep that in mind. Now, if you smell something coming from the vehicle, you will be prompted whenever you stop them and you come up. It'll say observations, and it will say smell a odor of marijuana. That will give you probable cause to search the vehicle from bumper to bumper, and there is case law to support that.
Okay. Or if you see drug paraphernalia in plain sight, things like that, then, you know, you can start searching passenger compartments, pull them out, all that kind of shit. If we have canine in, Priest is always running a canine, so that's a great way to do it.
Yep, it's always awesome being essential. Foster, what time zone are you in? If you're still working, or do you work night shift?
Stop, one of us will, I'm sure, come by to back you up on it, so.
.304. I'll be clear off this traffic. All additional units will be code 4 and 10-8.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
Did you lock your car?
Yeah.
No.
I
You thought
I
you
did.
did. No, I locked your car. That's why you had to lockpick it.
Gotcha.
Ooh,
301,
nights suck.
308,
If a promotion comes up, I will probably get put back on to nights. So, funny story in my real life encounters. So when I first started, I did not lock my car. We got an alarm call at a car dealership, and I arrived out there. I thought we had something. Adrenaline's pumping. Yeah, I'm gonna get this dude. And so I hop the fence in the back lot, and I go and I start searching. And go ahead.
Am I good to go on my own then?
That's up to your captain.
Yeah, you can go on patrol. If anything happens, just call for another unit and one of us will come by to back you up.
10-4.
Yeah, Foster, I definitely concur with you on that one because shit sucks. There's nobody on the road or anything like that. Especially a night shift. It's nobody wants to be out. Nobody wants that awkward encounter of, oh shit, is he stopping me because I'm not going to the grocery store because they're all closed?
304, 301.
Go ahead.
You want to meet with me on the 2
En route.
just before mile markers 02.
10-4. But to continue my story,
Los Santos, show me tonight.
so I arrive on scene and I jump out of my car, hop the fence. I'm searching. I'm like a freaking K9 unit, hot on a trail, and I go and I search. My other backup officers get there. My sergeant gets there, and it turns out to be a false alarm, like a lot of alarm calls. And I get back to where I had parked my car, and it's gone. And I'm like, oh shit, homeboy was there, and he took my car. So I end up, I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, Sarge, I parked my car right there. He's like, you did? He's like, well, where is it? I was like, I don't know. I parked it right here. And he was like, that sucks, man. I guess you're going to have to do a report about you losing a freaking car. So I was like, all right, now I know that you're screwing me. I was like, where's my car at? And they had parked it all the way on the other side of the lot. So I had to walk my happy ass all the way over there. But needless to say, I never forget to lock my car now.
Good dispatch. I'll be 1041 tonight.
10-4, good evening.
Sorry, I had my voice chat turned off. What's up?
Oh no, I was just figuring we'd run a little bit of highway.
Oh.
See your opinion on Tom. You spent more time with him than I did. How do you feel about him?
I think he's tactically sound. His military training is going to pay off. I think his biggest his biggest hurdle that he's going to have to jump is learning the controls. That, and he's going to have to get around the F1 key not working for him.
Right, I'm relaunching system.
Yeah, that F1 key, man, that's gonna be a fucking.
10-4, man, the force with you.
Yeah.
Buy a keyboard.
Yeah, definitely. But it's going to prevent him from automatically fixing his car, so you'll be able to see when he messes up.
Yeah. Yeah, if he gets into an accident, we'll have to call for one of us.
Yeah. One thing that we need to work with him is the plain English radio. So if he says 30, or if he says 301, 308, or 304, 308, and he says his unit last, that that's the military. Hey, you, this is me.
Yeah.
But when death gets in, just have him meet with you and catch him up to speed on what we're doing with Tom and how we're kind of doing a hands-off type of FTO period. And then just kind of stay, either you or him stay close with him. The fuck? No, it's a priest.
Oh, he's running sit.
Hey, you running K9?
I gotta fix this. Yeah, I gotta
You do?
The black and white. Yeah, it's got that chunky.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Just don't let me forget.
Well, it should be that new skin that I sent you. It should be fixed.
308 dispatch.
308.
Yeah, this one's good.
Bring a truck spot. Stop.
That one isn't.
Del Piero freeway.
Okay.
West with a black 4-door SUV.
Okay, so the K9 skin I need to fix. The issue with all of that is those little tiny sections on the right side in the middle where it's the vehicle details. Those are the ones that I try to make it to where it matched the paint, so I halved it, and that's what you were seeing with the black and the white.
Yeah, I got you.
So if you make all of those one color, it'll fix that issue.
All right.
What did they have? I
Needs to
missed
be
that.
white.
Yeah. Needs to be white.
Yeah, I got my traffic stop. I didn't know.
Okay.
304, 308, are you on the upper level of the highway?
But yeah, Foster. Those lessons suck, but you definitely remember them. I had a lot in the
308
military,
dispatch.
and I had a lot in my first year of being
McDonald.
being in law enforcement.
Copy.
200, go easy on them.
10-4.
304, I'll be up.
Copy. 308.
Send in for 308.
Subject comes back, expired driver's license, valid registration, no wants, 2 citations for speed.
No worries.
10-4, thank you.
Welcome to the stream, guys. Today we're running a little bit of Los Santos, possibly.
305 status share.
Standby.
Tim.
Possibly going to move up to Sandy or Polito, depending on where civs start to pop up. But we're going to be running a little bit of patrol, doing a couple of traffic stops, showing our FNG the ropes, and trying to get him broken in. And pretty much just overall breaking traffic laws like I just did.
Good.
I'll be 10-8 NCIC in case you need additional.
But
21-18.
hope
304
y'all
edited.
enjoyed your weekend.
Good.
I was working the whole entire time.
Can
so
you meet with us at this location for an open air sniff K9?
10-4, 10-20.
We're at 5017 Del Perro Freeway.
Interact.
we'll go straight. But I definitely hope y'all enjoyed your weekend. I worked my whole entire weekend. It's fun. Glad it's over with. Ready for a couple of days off and then right back to it. Why are you waiting, motorcyclist?
Hey there, 304, are you in?
This douchebag.
We're on the upper level, just off the highway.
10-4.
Driving away.
10-8 Victor.
304 dispatch, we got one running. I'm going to be primary. We are northbound Equality. Getting out of the car. We're going to be foot bailing. Correction, she's getting back in the vehicle. We're going to be continuing down Equality.
200.
4-6 boy Mike Edwards 722.
Location.
Northbound Del Perro Freeway, Pacific Bluffs.
.305, go ahead and resume normal duty. 802, if you'll do the same, keep the 2 primary officers there and they'll have county assist.
10-4.
Just past the gas station. Continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway. Speeds are at 70, traffic's light.
Copy, 200's got the highest third.
Oh, Foster, you're good. Our philosophy with our community that we all have lives. We're all pretty much grown. But real life comes first, especially if you're at work. So ain't nothing to apologize. Nothing to apologize for. Go ahead.
Permission to continue out of the city.
Yeah, 10-4. That was an illegal turn. That's always a different story. We will never be grown. That's why women live longer than men. Yeah, I didn't want to call you off.
Dispatch roll tow for police officer with vehicle rollover.
Oh, shit. Alright, well, I guess I'll be en route to that, damn it. .301, I'll be en route momentarily.
Copy, it's gonna be mile marker 7 Interstate 1.
10-4, do you know what unit?
Yeah, the 2016 Explorer does not like pit maneuvers.
10-4, are you 10-4?
Yeah, copy. I'm 10-4. Scene's code 4. We got one under.
We don't necessarily... We have police script, so the only calls that we get right now on this server, server 3 is our test FivePD script, and no, they don't get the same calls. They're actually pretty active on the development team. They are spitting out updates and hot fixes constantly. But we noticed last night.
7 mile marker.
Oh, okay. I got you.
you. Your nearest postal to that'll be 719. It's the one in the Route 60.
Foster, just let me know whenever you get back.
On route. Here. Uh-oh. Your chief's on scene.
Okay, well, she had a fake
Quick,
ID.
everybody act professional. The real cops are here.
And the vehicle was fake ID. There, on her person was 2 bags of methamphetamines, and she also
Oh, nice.
she also had a empty bottle of beer beside it.
Oh, wonderful.
All right, well, you can book her, and then I'll tell
802
the
traffic stop.
before we clear the scene.
So what happened?
Hey.
I'm gonna be out at Bay City Avenue in Playa Vista with
Okay,
a
so,
white
I
Felon
mean,
GT
he
85 Sam
confirmed that
X-Ray
it was a
John
beautiful
489
maneuver.
85 SXJ 489, showing the vehicle with a stolen tag. Yeah.
Except
Copy, 21,
when we
21.
did the pit maneuver, this berm came up a little bit quicker than we both anticipated.
I also don't think it helped that when you hit the concrete, it just took you.
Yeah, we got into the dirt, and it went sideways, and we hit the berm, and that was all she wrote. We just hung on after that.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Go change your car out.
So we're gonna go get the Crown Vic.
You said
boy,
it,
boy.
not me.
I believe we have tow coming for the vehicle.
Do we?
200 dispatch. Do we have tow en route for the
Yeah, he
either
was
the police vehicle or the subject vehicle?
the last time I heard he was en route, but he was asking for a location.
10-4 tow was already notified this ship.
Oh, copy. Thank you.
802 Los Santos, show me 1015.
Copy. 2126.
304 dispatch. You can go ahead and show this scene code for one female is going to be 1015.
Receipt 1426.
.304. Who's the initiating officer on that original traffic stop?
308.
10-4. Will you walk him through the report process?
Affirmative.
Foster, we usually use, really everybody's supposed to be going to plain talk, but old habits die hard and everybody still use 10 codes, but they're pretty much based off of Atlanta. So like 1038 is
Right.
traffic stop, 1037
What's your
is suspicious person,
Mission Row PD, I'm getting a
10
new vehicle.
1010 is a fight,
10-4, I'll meet you there.
10-2 is good copy, 10-3
200
is
dispatch. I'm gonna be
cancel
waiting
radio
for the vehicle
traffic.
for tow to arrive.
1018 is emergency response, 1025 is meet, stuff like that. But like I said, we're supposed to be going to plain talk, so if I call in and I say, hey, I'm doing a traffic stop, they'll go with it. Truthfully, they should. I think that was a FEMA initiative that they tried to do, because when they were doing the multi-agency exercises and whatnot, that was one thing that they realized, was that all the departments have different codes, statuses, and 10 codes. So the communication was completely broken. So they made an initiative for everybody to go to plain talk, but it hasn't really caught on yet.
305, I'm gonna be clear off 812 when we finish.
Copy. 2129.
Oh, but to answer your question about the FivePD, so this server is just running off of the original police script, and it's been modified to actually work.
304 dispatch, I'll be 10-8.
308
308 is going to be 10-6 with reports.
Let me mute this so I'm not annoying everybody.
Copy. 2129.
But FivePD is on our third server, or server 3, and so that actually uses police script, or FivePD. And what we noticed was
No, they're
that not
clear if you
everybody
wanna come grab
gets the
vehicle.
same
We're
call
by,
outs.
the actual 7-mile marker.
Okay, because 308 is off the track.
Yeah, absolutely.
200, 308.
LSPD 308.
I got TP'd out of there. You can TP the boot.
Yeah, affirmative. You can delete that vehicle.
Hold on, 10-9, that last traffic, 308.
I brought him to me over at Mission Row. $304, $301.
Go ahead.
The Crown Vic spawned through the menu. Are we familiar with the lights not working on the back of it?
You turn all the extras on?
Affirmative.
You use a different car. I don't know what foul language you used. I'm going to have to recheck that filter. I'm sorry. But that was ridiculous. It literally just message deleted and I had to click on all of them. Yeah, that, I mean, truthfully, that would be awesome. I believe that that's going to be in the works because, like I said, the scripting and the way that it was handling, we weren't all getting the same call-outs, and we were getting a lot of duplicate call-outs. But what was cool about it was, as opposed to LSPDFR, where it was all client-side and you couldn't see what was going on other than the PED actually itself, through the CAD system, you could actually pick up another player's call that they were on, and you could attach yourself to it, which was, I mean, I was impressed. Yeah. Yeah, it's on FivePD, and the development team, I think they came out with 2 or 3 like updates and hot fixes just today. So I mean, that's pretty much more active than a lot of other mods that come out, and you may get like a hot fix like once a month or whatnot. Or if you ever played LSPDFR, you know that Script Hook, whenever updates come out, Script Hook takes forever to get updated. Come on, light. Hold on. Is that a texture issue that I'm getting right there? It is. What the hell is supposed to be right there? Okay. Moving on. Hey man, we are more than willing to get you a spot with us. Priest 0802, he's actually a dispatcher up where he lives, and Colin's really good with computers. He manages a lot of the servers. He actually manages the Arma 3 server that we have, and he is our dispatch director.
Copy 2134.
But we more or less we prefer IRL, just so we have a little bit of experience and you know what you're actually doing, just so you can train the younger guys that come in.
200 for one.
Oh shit. Go ahead.
You want me to Delvey the Charger, or
What's wrong with the Charger?
I got through his car up here.
304.
Yeah, affirmative. You can DV that. I didn't realize that bringing him to me would take him out of his vehicle.
10-4. Thank you.
304 dispatch.
Gotcha.
304.
Show a supplemental narrative issued to the report involving the
Yeah,
motor
definitely.
vehicle chase.
We like to put IRL people in commanding spots, obviously for obvious reasons. But the reason why we're still doing this is because we were starting to get a lot of our members in the GTA 4 days. All of us were aspiring to be a part of public service, so we tried to make it as realistic as we could. And so the training, I based the tactical training off of my military experience, and then I applied, what I had picked up from being a jailer before and from my dad being in law enforcement and whatnot. And we started training people that way, and people were so interested in it that they actually pursued careers within first responders, and a lot of them are now. One's a state trooper with Georgia State Patrol. You got me. I'm now a law enforcement officer. You have a couple of them that are deputies. I think one's in Ohio and the other is in Florida. So that's why we still do it. Is if people are very interested in how law enforcement is operated and how it's all the way through the whole entire process from start to finish, from training to arresting to court and all of that, we try to mimic everything.
Travis.
802.
I gotta check the text message and I can't do it in car.
Drive and be with a gray and color Seminole 07 Adam Edward Ida 043 07 AE.
Copy 2037.
I'm gonna be at 6 waiting on 10. Keep me on team.
See, and it, as you saw right there, he said code 4 is backup.
1 mile marker 4 for the black and color 4-door SUV.
That's what he means by that. And I would never know what code 4 is. I would figure, oh hey, we're code 4, we're 10-4, and he uses code 4 as, hey, I need backup. Who's this? It's Jordan. Apparently he's making his way to me. 301, 305.
305.
Are you still 10-6?
10-4. I'm just waiting on Till at this time.
10-4. When you break off of that, will you start to head to 200's way and back him up if needed?
10-4.
For traffic.
304.
I'll be out with 4-3 John Charles Sam 800 Eclipse Boulevard 7029. Occupied one time.
Ten 4 2230.
301's out with 304.
Yep.
Hey, is her back windows out for you? Oh, shit.
There's a reason why I don't have permissions
Alright,
to
Azer,
DV.
go ahead and hang out right here real quick. I'll be right back with you. This is probably gonna be a 10.
DEL VEH.
Vehicle's coming back. Somebody else.
Thank you.
Oh?
Either one of those two should do.
Got it.
Is a hell wanted for murder. Okay.
Maybe,
304 dispatch.
maybe it's his mom?
Be advised, I'm gonna have 301 out with me. We're gonna have one felon ATC at this time.
Copy, 2140. 200 dispatch, I'm going to be 10-8 citation.
Face away from me, show me your hands, get down on the ground.
802, show me 10-6 OS.
Copy, 2140.
Covered.
Yeah, back seat is clear. I got you.
Roger. Got it.
305 dispatch, shows private going on scene.
I mean, do you have anything I need that's gonna poke, stick, stab, or hurt me?
I'm glad I rolled up here with you.
Yeah, I didn't expect this out of this. Can't grab you. Alright. Alright, Miss A, the reason you're being detained right now is it's coming back with a warrant for your arrest for felony homicide.
200
On top
dispatch,
of
could be
that,
1011,
the
to be
vehicle's coming back
northbound
registered to somebody else.
Barbarano
So I'm just
Road
curious who that is.
7067
If
with
it's
a
your
black collar
husband,
Sentinel.
if it's your son. I don't know what you got going on, but I'm gonna go ahead and read you something real quick. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can
301 dispatch.
You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney,
Can we have Strife towing en route to our location, 7029 Eclipse Boulevard, for a black SUV?
Alright,
10-4, stand by. Private going on scene with 305.
0.3 for breathalyzer.
308, 304.
Alright, book her. She's gone.
Go ahead for him.
Dispatch.
Hold on.
When you get a chance, can you meet me at Mission Row?
Affirmative. 304 dispatch. Be advised, I'm on 11015 PTNs.
Hey, I got tow coming. If you want to go meet him, I'll stay with the car.
Private going will be on route.
Alright, do you want to search it?
Yeah, I'll take care of all that.
Alright, cool. Thanks for the backup.
305 dispatch,
Yep.
I'm gonna be 10-8.
Copy.
304 dispatch.
3 or 4.
Can you show me clear out for this traffic stop? I'm gonna be 10-6 and we're at the mission row.
Copy, 2142. 200 dispatch, can I have DV towing or Strife towing and PT to my location?
So, we have pretty much two systems operating at once, Foster. We have... It's going to be San Vitas Boulevard and Eclipse Boulevard at Postal 7029. We have two systems going on at once. We have the police interactive script, which handles all of the AI, and it's completely random. So what Jordan saw there, I would not have seen. If I ran her name, I would have gotten a different name. I would have gotten different returns on her. The civilian, though, I'll show you that here in a second after I get done searching this car. The civilians are all ran by Rocket CAD. We use that system. It is by far the best CAD system that we have used. We used to use DCS, and it was super slow, heavy processor intensive, so it made it completely unbearable and almost unusable. But the warrants, if it's an actual player civ, the warrants will actually come back to where everybody can see it.
200 dispatch, I'll be clear, one subject 1015.
Yep. Yeah, right now DJ is our civ. A lot of times when he's running just as a civ and not as like a functional, member of society with San Andreas, he's usually a pretty troublemaking civ and keeps us busy. But he's running his tow right now. Oh shit, I pulled it. Damn it, that was muscle memory. 301 Strife towing.
Yep.
You can 22 our request. Muscle memory kicked in and I deleted that car. I'm sorry.
No problem. Okay.
802 2305, you 10-4.
10-4. Sorry about that. Lag at the app.
So,
Sorry.
so our if we do a database search, and let's do John Richards.
304, show myself, and 308, 10-8.
Yeah, and we really hope that FivePD will actually do exactly what you're talking about there. I'm pretty sure they are. They're working on it. The CAD is universal all the way around, and you can actually create departments and actually do the hiring of the departments through the CAD system. This is our CAD system that we're working right now with, and like I said, Rocket CAD has done an awesome job with this. Excuse me. So this is a character that I have created, and so I've taken its picture and uploaded it. I've created, the vehicles that he owns and registered them. Rest history. I don't know. I think he's one of the good guys. But as you can see, there's a warrant and it's active for larceny, misdemeanor, Liberty City, 50-mile radius. And I have added that in there just to see how the other lower ranking officers or the younger officers, how they handle it. So if they see that 50-mile radius, are they going to ask, they'll see this return. Are they going to ask, hey, do they want to place a hold or, something like that? And so, no, they don't want to place a hold, so you're not going to take them into custody. I want to see how they react to where there is an active warrant. Do they immediately arrest them and go hands on? Oh, shit, I got one. Pretty much that type of... Get them to kind of calm down and to take things, a little bit slower. But this is the system that we use right now.
200 specialty 10-8 citation.
So let's look up Mr. Johnny Fast. Johnny Fast is a dickhead.
2240.
It's up to the player to take a picture and upload it. So, or I could actually upload it if I wanted to. I don't know if I have a picture of Mr. Johnny Fast though. But as you see, that Johnny Fast has no warrant. Shut up, Death. Metagamer. But Johnny Fast should have arrest history pop up, and he doesn't. And I don't think a warrant was written on him. Let's see. Let's look at Jamal. I know Jamal's got a history. Arrest. So, arrest history. He was public intox, driving under the influence of drugs, and possession of drug paraphernalia. And he's got no active warrants, and he's got no traffic history. So, that would be an issue with me, because driving under the influence would be a citation, not a warrant. So, he would need to have that citation accompany that arrest. So that's another awesome thing about the system, is that me as a supervisor, I can go in there and I can look to see if everything is being done correctly. So yeah, you have an arrest warrant to where you booked them in, but where's the citation that goes with that? So all of it's pretty much a work in progress. We're trying to finesse it and work out the kinks and whatnot, but it's definitely awesome. Truthfully, civs, when they role play and they create a scenario, if they want to create a scenario, they can, like a domestic or whatnot, they can actually enter in the warrants. Or if we come up onto something, I think it was a couple of episodes ago, that I'm going to upload to YouTube, we actually had a firefighter conduct manslaughter, and so, or voluntary manslaughter, and so throughout the investigation we ended up coming to find that he was guilty of it, or at least we had enough evidence to try to go for a guilty verdict. And what happened was the sheriff ended up taking it because he was a city employee, so we handed it off for... Hold on. I'm a male, I can't multitask. So the county took it because of the conflict of interest between city employees. So we let the county handle it. Well, the county decided that yes, M-Dub, the sheriff, he said yes, he does need to be arrested. So he's the one that entered the warrant into it. If he doesn't enter a warrant and he requests dispatch to Colin and other dispatchers can also enter the warrants in.
Heading south on Line Avenue.
304 secondary, you guys just passed me.
Copy, 2150.
301 en route.
304, we're gonna be westbound Innocence Boulevard.
308, let 304 do the call outs. Just make sure that you concentrate on sticking with them.
1050 to Alta Street.
Copy, 1050 at Alta Street.
You can slow down incoming. We got 11015.
Copy, 1251. 200 dispatch, will be 10-8 citation issued.
You're never gonna believe this.
What's up?
Fake ID, AK-47.
Nice. No offense.
Yeah, he didn't even.
I'm like Farmer's Insurance. I know a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two, and some of those things that I've seen has been multiple AK-47s and shit like that. So yeah, I do believe it.
I was literally just leaving the police station. You guys shot right past me.
I can tell.
Exciting.
Hey, where's your dog?
Oh shit.
Oh shit. You need to drive another car besides this one. You already flipped one.
They actually just gave this one back from the shop.
My ass.
Light cosmetic damage.
Bullshit.
200 dispatch. Traffic stops will be northbound or southbound Interstate 1 mile marker 7 with a black and color prairie occupied one.
I was gonna grab the Tahoe, but the lights were looking kind of orange.
That's just the time of day. It'll go away. It's because it's overcast. The lights get weird like that.
Bags with suspicious white powder.
Hey, bring those over here.
Okay. And a new used needle. You want to search the rest of you?
Yeah, you don't need that. Okay. So,
Yeah.
obviously we're going to role play this out, but we'll test the powder, and we'll also test what's in the needle. Did you find any paraphernalia in there, like spoons with burnt marks on it, aluminum foil, anything like that? Lighters, like an excessive amount of lighters?
802 200 stash.
No.
Okay.
Give me code 4. I got one subject 1015 DUI.
So what we usually do
a canine and start going to my
is
location.
we'll do me, and then grab sample and places in test kit. It's me. Liquid turns blue.
Blue means pop, right? Oh, awesome.
Truthfully, to be honest, because of the opioid epidemic. A lot of people that manufacture drugs and whatnot, they've been cutting it with fentanyl. And so fentanyl and carfentanil, if you get the milligrams wrong, you'll actually kill people. That's why you see all the overdoses spiking and everything like that, is because people are stepping on the shit. It's flopping hands left and right over and over again, and so they try to maximize their profit. So every single time you break it down and you space it out, and you get like cookies and stuff like that, every single time you do that, you ruin the quality of the drug. So in order to put the quality back into it and make it, good shit, quote unquote, you lace it with fentanyl. And unfortunately, people get that shit wrong and they end up killing people. So, with that, if you get powder or whatnot, you usually don't mess with it at all, unless you're wearing, like what I'm wearing, gloves. But you usually send it off to the crime lab. I think there's a lot of law enforcement officers that have stopped field testing completely. That, and I think there's actually a case right now that's about to go to the Supreme Court from Georgia, is that a agency ended up using a test kit to test marijuana, and it came back as a positive indicator, but it wasn't marijuana at all. So that case is
Eliminate field testing right there.
Right. So we don't field test marijuana at all whatsoever.
Do you guys still field test, period?
No, not at all. And just because we're about,
Under suspicion and send it off.
yeah, pretty much. But I mean, you can tell if they have something wrong, like something on them. That, and then whenever you handcuff them like this guy is, and you read them his Miranda rights, you can ask them what it is, and sometimes they'll actually admit it. Yeah, that's meth. Or, do you have anything illegal in your car I need to know about? And they do that whole, their jugular's popping out of their neck, and they look down at their center console. Like, no, I don't have anything.
Maybe.
Okay, well, if you don't have anything, you wouldn't mind if I search, right? No, go ahead. And, oh, what's this? It's meth. That, so.
Sorry. Sorry about this.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, like I said,
this guy here, he didn't even stop me, dude. I turned my lights on because he was driving the wrong way, and I turned my lights on, he slowed down for a second, and then just gunned it.
Yeah.
You can book this guy.
Yeah, I would go ahead and book him. Let's go ahead and clear off this scene before traffic freaks out. You gonna hit me or you gonna move over? Like the damn law says, dick.
Alright, cool.
Thanks for your help, guys.
If you want to...
Yeah.
308, if you want to clear all of us off this call, you can.
308, dispatch.
308.
Mark all units on call, 10-8.
Copy, 2158.
Hey, 304, meet with me down here. I'm about to 38 with a possible OVI.
Copy, I've been around.
Dispatch.
308, yeah.
Mark me 10-6 off of Carson Ave. Just gonna fill out the report for the.
Receive.
Oh, shit.
Did you cancel the traffic stop?
No. My hotkeys freaking happened. And hold on, guys. We'll be right back.
Receive.
I thought the game closed out on me. My freaking hotkeys popped up because I hit shift too many damn times.
Oh, that fucking thing.
Yeah.
304 dispatch.
304, go ahead.
We had a traffic stop with 00 Lincoln yesterday, Henry 420. Show 301 attached. We're going to be at 2205 Davis Ave in Maze Bank.
Yeah, he was all over the middle line.
How's it going, ma'am? I stopped you today because my partner back there observed some interesting driving behaviors kind of all over the place. Is there any reason for that, or just not paying attention? Got your ID on you, proof of insurance? Alright, Miss Mylog.
I'm going to turn this off. Where he's standing at, y'all never do that. Ever.
Alright.
Hey, Jordan.
Let's see what we got. Yo.
Hey, don't pass the B pillar again. You stood right in front of her. If she wanted to produce a handgun, you would have been toast.
I know, and it's funny because they taught us that in our academy on traffic stops, on different approaches.
802, show me back available. En route to the station.
Now, I could understand if you did that if you had 4 people in the car, because you're trying to get visual of everybody and trying to look at what they're looking at. But with just one person, I wouldn't.
Behind it, their whole not that I agree with it, but their whole justification behind it was you need to have a better visual of their hands and stuff like that when they're reaching around.
Kind of, but you separate. You're trying to look at what they're looking at, and you're trying to look at the hands, and you separate those fields. You know what I mean? Because you're putting yourself in the middle of both of them. So you're having to look left, and you lose eyesight or focus off of the face. You look at the face, you lose and focus off of the hands.
You got the system?
Anyway, she's got 2 priors and 4 flags.
Priors for what? Did it specify?
No, just 2 prior citations, traffic.
Gotcha.
Show me attached to the phone bill.
Alright, man, here's your information back. Just curious where you headed today. Going to work? Just kind of driving around and then decided to go to work. Do you have anything to drink today or take any drugs? Not into that? Maybe, but most probably not. So do you mind if we search just to make sure? Okay. I mean, you don't have to consent to a search, but what I am going to do is have you step out of the car real quick. Come with me over here so you can talk to me.
And she looks fine. I don't know what you're getting.
All right. Just since you said she was all over the road, we'll do SFSTs just to make sure. If not, we'll
Yeah.
go loose.
Yeah. Better be safe than sorry.
Could potentially not be a DUI related.
Alright, ma'am. Just based off of my partner's indications, we're going to do some SFSTs. So if you go ahead, just blow here until it clicks. Blow, 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 blow. Alright. This is just a drug swab test. Open your mouth. Negative, negative. Alright.
Yeah, she's probably just talking on the cell phone then.
Yeah. I was just going to say, don't be texting and driving. You got to get back in your car. Alright, man, we're gonna get back in our vehicles. Once we do and turn our lights off, you'll be free to leave this scene, alright? I'm gonna issue you a warning. Just go ahead and drive a little bit more safe.
305, you code 0.
10-4 potentially. Lost internet connection for a sec.
10-4, I'll be out with your car. If you're wondering why I'm jumping on top of my car, it's because my push-to-talk button is the X button on my controller.
Uh,
You good?
am I in the same lobby as you guys or no?
Yeah. You're right here.
Does anybody see like this huge mass pile of vehicles just like right here in front of me?
No.
Maybe I'm reading it.
Weird,
talk-
'cause I've got 3 copies of the Explorer in front of me, 2 copies of yours beside me, and 2 copies of my vehicle behind me.
No, I do not see that. Yeah, me too.
Like right now, Repo or Jordan
304
just crashed the
dispatch.
shit out like 4 vehicles. Okay, weird. All right.
.304 dispatch. You can go ahead and show all units attached to this clear. We're code 410-8. Warning issue.
10-4-2205.
Oh shit, that came out of nowhere. I ain't run it though. So that's a plus.
308 dispatch.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Show me 10-8.
I ran that one.
Copy, showing 10-8.
Yeah, actually, I'll actually go and pull it out. Jordan was gonna pull it out, but then he said that the lights look weird, which it's the EMB that he's running and makes it look weird, but I'll go and get the Tahoe. I wanted to switch vehicles anyway. Because as y'all can see, when I make a turn, it sinks to the like into the turn. It's completely unrealistic. .301 dispatch. You can show me 10-6 vehicle swap.
Copy, 2207.
Attitude traffic stop.
802.
Be at the 8 mile marker southbound on the 1 with a gray in color 9F66 King Young William 90966K to YW9.
Copy, 2207. 200 dispatch will be clear of that traffic stop. 2 subjects, 1015. Strafe towing has the vehicle.
So Foster, before I pull the Tahoe out, I want to show you something. This is our communications headquarters. And the reason why I want to show it to you is the
04, I'll be 10-6, 1 mic.
the model
Copy, 2208.
of the building, the credit goes to the author of whoever did that.
200 dispatch will be out with 802.
But the customization is what I did. So we made this patch, or at least I did. And so in that patch is actually the seal, which is displayed all over the department. But it's also part of the floor. So, and we also have the communication division. We plan on getting all the dispatchers who get into game. We're going to get a picture and we're going to put them up on the wall. And so, and as you can see, we do have our officers up here. Because this used to be the headquarters for Los Santos. So, and we have our most wanted, and some of these pictures have been changed. As you can see, Tyrone Banks, I can look him up in our system. He'll show up. Tom Brown, David Mann. Those have been added. And then our dispatch room. Dispatch room is actually a communications room. And it's got the patch right on the floor. So, and then if you do join your director's office, you have emergency management room, which is right here. And as you can see, it's got the gold line. Y'all are gold, I believe.
802 timid.
But you have your dispatch supervisor's office. And then you have Director CI Gaming, which this is his office. And over here, you have a map to where you can actually see the zones for the city. You can see all the different zones for Los Santos. And then if you even go closer, you can actually see the postal codes. So it's pretty good for planning. But well, Death, you would have to come over here and look, and I would highly advise using one of these characters, Roman Paludan, Ricky Johnson, one of these guys that were originally on here, not the guys that we've already used. Just a suggestion. But yeah, but let's go grab that Tahoe. Oh wait.
802 strife time.
Dropped out.
You available for tow?
I'm deep. Just
10-4.
with an itemization.
Signal to the 5 mile marker southbound on the 1, the 5 mile marker southbound on I-1 for a gray 9F. You'll need a.
I pay attention to dispatchers because they are my lifeline. I might say this wrong, but it was told. Jordan said it, and then when I went to the academy, I heard somebody actually say it. You might be close to God, and you might be close to your dispatchers, but if you're not close to dispatchers, you better be a whole hell of a lot closer to God, because that's about your only saving grace. But yes, I have the utmost respect for dispatchers. There it is.
Good.
Alta Street, Arkside, Coast 3207, applicate, ready, color, classic, coordinate. We buy that item.
Copy 2213.
Good luck, man. A lot of the officers I've seen now, I'm a little bit older. I think I was one of the older guys in my class when I went through the academy. Some of the younger guys, they don't get that. I get to tote a gun, I get to drive a car fast. Yeah, this is going to be awesome. They don't necessarily get the totality of everything that's going on. Let's go to here. But the Tahoe only has one skin on it for right now. I plan on changing that, but obviously you can see it's our supervisor vehicle. (301) dispatch, I'll be 10-8.
Copy 01 to name. 200 dispatch. We 1011 is be northbound Interstate 1, in between mile marker 6 and mile marker 5, with a black and color 9F Cabrio occupied 1.
802, show me back available.
Copy 2250.
Three oh one 802.
Go ahead.
Do you know who the author is of this Tahoe that we put in here?
I believe it's either Micers or Ripples.
10-4. Well, Micers or Ribbles, if you ever see this stream, I think y'all did it. Whoever this model is, I think y'all did a hell of an excellent job on it. It is a very beautiful car, very well done, and I love it.
Eight oh two 301.
Go ahead.
Correction on my last. It actually moved McGarrett.
Alright, well, add McGarrett to that list of doing and creating badass fucking vehicles, because they're awesome. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong side of the road. Sorry. You don't have to be a freaking dick about it. Bad. I always forget that this is not a one-way road.
Strife, that's moving forward, it does.
Hell yeah. Prepare.
200 dispatch will be 10-8 citation, or 10-8, one subject 1015, vehicle recovered by DB toy.
Dispatch 308 dispatch, mark me traffic stop with a 4-door SUV Fathom FQ2 license plate 06 Juliet Romeo Tango 749 on West Hawick Avenue. Your postal is 7027.
Copy 2219.
Great, mark me attached.
Hey, didn't we get a stolen prairie call before? I like that Tahoe, by the way. Sexy.
I always like my hose tall.
Hey, didn't we have a carjacking earlier with a prairie?
You can.
That was
Can you notify either 304
Well, I
or
found
301 to come to our location in reference to a vehicle rearing in my...
Oh, God.
Copy 301, 304, copy traffic.
301, I copy. I'll be en route momentarily. Hey, will you also be en route to that? Because I'm going to forward it to you. If Death got into an accident, I think somebody rear-ended him. I'll be there in a minute. I gotta add the additions to my car.
$200 dispatch can be teleloaded in southbound Interstate 1 mile marker 4 with light and color very occupied one time.
I don't know exactly how much I had, but we're gonna reset that real quick. Home. I think it was around $2,000 for gas. Where are they at? Yeah, this is a beautifully done model. I love it.
$200 dispatch.
How you doing?
200.
Well, I did have a
I have
vehicle that
PT
your enemy
and
take
starts
leave.
on my location to be Interstate 1 mile marker 4.
Now I don't have the vehicle, you know, it's, you not see my car? Right there. On the right side. Where I'm facing.
No, I don't see your car.
It's
Go ahead.
weird. Like you guys are
Private
walking in my
service tonight.
car right now.
Yeah, I don't see it.
You have anything pending?
So I basically just called you over here for nothing. So do you even see this pet I've got over here on the sidewalk?
You good?
What's going on, boss? Yeah, he went around, took an illegal turn, so left on red, and
But not where
they
I'm
had no
marked
citations,
right now?
nothing wrong. I did a field sobriety test, and he came clear, so I just dialed him off with a warning.
Alright. Ain't got nothing to explain to me. Just making sure you're good.
Gotcha. Doing good.
Like I said, man, I'm not gonna screw with your discretion.
Fair enough.
I'm
So
gonna be
basically
10
called
cents
up
for
and
the
I said, like,
Mike.
Yay!
10-4, 200.
Might be
Have a good
easy
evening.
just to go. Might be
Have a
just
good
easy
one.
for me to realize.
Alright, man, you're good.
Sorry for calling out your vehicle then if you can't see my vehicle, but basically what happened, it was a vehicle before Priest believed that the one you just need to it just completely slammed in the back end of my vehicle. Like on my screen, the whole back end's fucked up. Messed up.
I gotcha. No worries. I don't know if you want to relog
You can't see the
and...
vehicle, then.
No, I can't. I don't know if that... Was that the original vehicle that you loaded in with?
Yep. That was also the same vehicle that went along your next connection for that brief second.
308 dispatch.
Yeah, I would DV it and get another one.
308.
Mark me 10-8
You don't think a relog might be
from
necessary to
that
try a different vehicle
last
first?
scene.
No, I think you just need to spawn another car.
10-4.
Okay. So am I just floating like in midair right now for you guys then?
Yes.
Awesome! Oh, Jesus!
No, he walks on water. He doesn't float into concrete. That's weird.
Okay, 5, 10, 6. Beagle swap.
301
God
Senate.
damn, you knocked me. Ow.
Whoa, 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 whoa. 301 dispatch.
301.
I have a motorcycle failing to yield eastbound Occupation Ave. It's going to be I believe a male, black jacket, blue jeans, and a pink helmet.
10-4. 802 Blue Second.
Receive.
Eastbound Popular Street.
10-4 eastbound Poplar Street.
Southbound, northbound lanes. Popular.
2326. Eight oh two 301. I've got streets if you want to focus on.
10-4.
Southbound Poplar blowing the light at Liberty Freeway. Southbound, northbound lane.
If we could try to get a third unit here and try to box them in.
Blowing the light at Innocent, still southbound.
3-8 en route.
They're forming parallel on you guys on surface streets.
Making a left, he's now eastbound El Ranch. He's blowing the light at South Soquena. We're on El Rancho Boulevard now.
Just 1050'd into the yard. Better get on the ground. Better get on the ground right now. You got me covered.
Go. Yes, we got him 10-15 at this time.
Receive.
What the hell are you doing, dude? You got anything on you that's gonna poke me, stick me, or hurt me? Wire cutters and tape. You mind hanging out with him? I'm gonna search the bike.
Yeah, I got it.
.301. I got a plate whenever you're ready.
Go ahead.
20 Yankee Sam John 962 20 YSJ 962.
10-4 break. 20 Young Sam John 962 comes back to a gray and color motorcycle registered to 3200 Emerald Street. Registration's 10-4. 1029s are cleared. Show.
Well,
What's up?
how's it going?
It's going.
I
301 dispatch. 27 when you're ready. First name Gary, last name Murray. 9877, black male.
10-4.
I think he's all tough and shit, driving around pink helmet.
Los Santos 301.
Go ahead.
Gary Murray 15701 of Toledo Avenue, Los Santos. Showing times 1 1029. Registration or correction license has 10-4.
10-4, thank you. So that's why you ran. So instead of just dealing with the warrant like a man, you want to run and make your whole entire situation worse. That's awesome.
And wear a pink fucking helmet with the warrant.
Have you had anything to drink today?
yes.
He said nope. Well, driving the way that you are, we are. Hey, Tom, step away from him so I don't breathalyze you. I mean, it shouldn't breathalyze you, but just to make sure. Alright, well, he's negative everything.
Captain, keep blowing, keep blowing, keep blowing.
Alright, dude. You're going for the warrant, fleeing and eluding, reckless driving, disorderly conduct, obstruction, whole 9 yards, whatever else I can come up with while you're being transported.
Also, he's going to be booked under POP. That's not the police.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, dude. Good luck. You're gonna need it. And a really good attorney. Oh yeah, and also the property damage.
Yeah, no kidding, dude.
Which bridge?
The one coming over Innocence.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't know what just happened.
You good?
Whoa!
I don't know.
Whoa!
Our location.
You just...
Somehow I just randomly teleported.
Did your accelerator get stuck or something?
You okay over there, Breeze?
802 code Z.
There he goes.
Disregard.
Ah!
Oh, man.
Yeah, pretty much. Enough to go around. Jeez.
Your shit was about to get toasted.
Yeah, Priest, I just saved your life. Life-saving ribbon right here for this guy. 301 dispatch. All units attached to my call going to be 10-8. I'm going to have multiple citations and multiple holds for warrants along with the 29 that was confirmed.
330. 330.
Hablas español?
Mi español no es muy bueno, amiga.
No hablo inglés. Hablo español.
Number one, I'm not an amiga. I'm an amigo, if I'm anything.
Después te estoy llamando Corva.
Chinga tu madre, puta.
Da las dos stunden, bitch.
Nobody knows what you're saying. At least they know when I say what I'm saying, they know I'm talking about their mother.
Punta, papi.
Desde el dia.
I'm not a demon, asshole.
He is, for what he just said.
El Diablo!
It's funny that, like, all the foreign languages to, like, compared to English, everybody says Diablo for demon, but then somehow whoever made English was just like, no, we're not going to use that. We're going to come up with something different. Demon. Yeah, demon sounds real cool.
That's really how the English language got invented, is that sounds cool.
Yeah, hold my beer.
Holdeth my beer.
Yeah, hold me pint. Watch this shit.
We don't have tow anymore, do we?
I'm still waiting.
Oh, okay.
We
Death
don't have
isn't.
death anymore.
I actually looked at the timer here just to see what was going on, like the pings, and death was at a negative.
Does that mean like he was in the server, or?
I don't know. I mean,
Sounds like he was. So.
death was hosting the server there for a minute. He couldn't handle.
Nope, there he goes.
His router couldn't handle it.
Hey, apologies on cutting anybody's conversation off. Had a hard crash again. I'm gonna go ahead and call it for tonight, as it's another blue screen of death, and I don't know what's causing it.
Hardware issue.
Reformat
Sounds.
your computer.
No, it sounds like a hardware issue. It sounds like your hard drive is failing on you. I know that's not the best news, but that's what it sounds like.
I have a spare hard drive if you want it.
Could also it'll also be either a rash or a power supply issue. That can also cause blue screen.
Well, he was having SVC errors earlier.
308 dispatch.
308.
Sounds like a hard drive.
Mark me traffic stop, Innocence Boulevard. Oh my
308.
god. 308 just had a.
Oh shit! What the hell?
10-4. Appreciate.
So I keep randomly teleporting, and I just randomly teleported on top of 308's car.
Alt tab out of your game and then alt tab back into it.
I was running traffic, and God was like, not anymore.
As I was saying, mark me traffic stop east on Innocence Boulevard with a green motorcycle. Driver is wearing tan khakis, red shirt, black helmet.
304, I guess you can show me attached.
10-4, we're showing you on top. I mean attack.
You beat me too.
That's not what she said.
You know why I stopped you? Because I have nothing better to do. No, sir, I stopped you because you took an illegal left turn on a red light.
With no blinker. And no license plate showing.
Where are you coming from today? From work? Where are you going to be heading to? Oh, okay. You got anything to drink? Only one drink.
Sounds legit.
Have you had any drugs? Alright, sir. Give me a second. Stay here. Don't do anything stupid.
Famous last words. You can get a
Yeah, that's
background
okay.
first.
I'm getting heart attacks because somebody keeps teleporting on top of me.
That was the second
Literally
time that
stopped,
happened.
doing nothing, and then all of a sudden I hear kaboom in my ears, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
I was fucking clocking traffic, and the next thing I know, I am literally sitting on top of Tom's car. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
I'm glad to see that the new guy's getting so close with his patrol commander. This is like a true bonding experience. I'm excited.
I don't wanna be with you. I wanna be in you.
Alright, sir, and ask you to step off the vehicle.
He almost made me waste that hit off of that vape.
Messed up.
It is messed up. Especially when you have cars falling on top of cars.
Alright, sir, at this time we're going to perform a breathalyzer on you. Do you understand?
And you. Jordan, you see that guy sitting on the corner?
Yeah. Yeah, dude looks faded as fuck.
Oh.
Dude can't even stand up straight.
What time is it? 3:39? No, I'm talking. You do see that guy on the corner down there, don't you?
Yeah, this guy right here leaning up against the wall.
Yeah, okay. Loitering and
Yeah.
prowling. His factories ain't open this late.
Alright, bud, just hang out here. I'll be right back.
Wait, what? Control you?
We did sit down, or is it?
Go ahead.
Coming out of the 26 mile
hold
marker
on.
northbound on the
Radio's
1
really
with a
loud.
motor vehicle accident. Looks to be a vehicle versus turkey.
Did he say
I
turkey?
just wanted him to sit.
Yeah, there isn't a sit. That
Be a vehicle
That's-
versus a turkey.
That's pretty-
him sitting.
yeah, that's pretty much what he will do if you tell him to sit.
Gen 4.
Okay. Just gonna look him up on the. Yeah.
Where the fuck is that cat?
Is a turkey okay?
Stand by.
Is the turkey okay? Stand by. We're investigating.
Mouth to mouth.
802.
Yeah, that's good.
Occupant of the vehicle is going to be 10-4. They're going to be leaving the scene now. And go ahead and notify Fish and Wildlife. That bird will be 10-7 side of the road.
Dispatched like a rabid dog.
Yeah, but is there a reason why you don't have a license plate on your bike?
Yeah.
802.
Coyotes are shoot on sight.
DMV. You know you aren't supposed to be driving it unless you have the license plate and the registration on the bike, right? Alright, but so here's the deal. You're gonna have to leave the bike here. I'm gonna let you go. You're gonna have to either come back with all the license plate and the registration for the bike and put it on the bike, or you're gonna have to have someone come grab it. We're gonna mark it, make sure no one tows it, takes it, or does anything with it illegally. Make sure you take the keys with you. But you're gonna be free to go.
Hey, Tom. Tom.
Yes, sir.
Hey, is the registration valid?
No.
It's not? Tow it.
Tow it?
Yeah. If we leave it, if we tell him to walk and we have this vehicle sitting here and somebody sideswipes it, we're liable for that.
802 San Andreas.
So tow it.
Advise Los Santos Police. I have a Prius, correction, a two-door smart car, failure to yield.
Fuck.
Speeds are in the 80s. Southbound on the one passing the 29-mile marker. Vehicle's black in color. 47 Mary Charles Edwards.
But you're gonna have to go pick it up at the
301's clear en route.
301.
Go ahead. Oh shit.
I was just asking if you were going in or out to that.
Yeah, 10-4. 802, are you on the west side I-1 Great Ocean, or are you on Sonora Freeway?
Negative. Sonora vehicles merging onto the 2 to go eastbound.
So now it's
Eastbound on the 2 at the 4 mile.
Spike set up front.
10-4 clear. He's 1050'd out.
Let me know if he's still rolling.
Negative. He's 10-7.
10-4. I'll be 23 momentarily coming up wrong lanes.
10.
301, I'm going to be on scene with 802.
If you would go ahead and advise the EMS to respond, may want to go ahead and put the corner.
So now instead of teleporting, we went to randomly jumping out of a vehicle at 50 miles an hour.
You need to get your shit together.
I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. This is fucked up. I was fucking behind you, and the next thing I know, I am jumping out of my car, and I'm like, what
308
the
dispatch.
fuck?
Ow! Fucking dick.
308.
Want me to shoot him?
No.
RB 10-8, individual was not cited or ticketed. However, we had his vehicle towed for no registration.
10-4.
Alright.
Hit by another car, and that car pushed her car on top of her.
Ooh.
Sounds like a state problem.
Sounds like a nasty freestyle.
.308.
Center for 308.
Hey, will you meet me somewhere off the side of the road close to where you are right now?
10-4, give me 1. .
Oh shit.
Through 8, through.
Good.
Good.
Ten 4. I'll be with you momentarily.
Dispatch through 8.
Go ahead.
Mark me 10-6 off of East El Rancho Boulevard.
Hey.
Alright guys, I'm gonna be 10-7 for the night. I gotta work in the morning.
Yeah.
You didn't have to go 10-6, but what I was going to tell you is your justification to towing that car is your citation. So if you ever have to tow a car or whatnot, make sure that you issue a citation to that person, because if they civilly come after us, they'll sue us and they'll say there was no reason to tow my car and send my client walking. Like, well, yes, there was no registration. Well, if there was no registration, did you write a citation for him? Well, no, I didn't. So, was there registration or not? That's the argument that you're going to get into court, is why did you tow that car? Well, there was no registration to it. So always, that is pretty much your probable cause of pulling the car over and initially activating the traffic stop in the first place. And then it's also your justification to tow the vehicle.
Got it.
So, not a big deal.
Okay.
Just one of those little minor things. No, nothing to apologize for. It's all, like I said, it's a lot of information that gets thrown at you all at once. My academy was 10 weeks, and I still didn't learn enough to, adequately do my job until I finally got out of FTO and I started getting my hands dirty with, all these cases and whatnot, and then getting experience and then getting tore up on the stand. It's just kind of a rite of passage.
Gotcha.
So, don't worry. Nothing to apologize for. Just future reference. What's up?
Can you fix my car because he glitched on top of me?
Yeah. You can also go to the mechanic shops. The Fox Fix It. It's a little Fox head. You can go there and you can drive into the reticule and fix your car too, in case we're not around.
Got it. Thank you.
Yep.
3-8, dispatch.
308.
Mark me 10.
10-4. Traffic stop.
802.
Be out at South Shambles Street and Cypress Flats 6007. Black Washington 69. Paul Zebra Henry.
Ten 4 0349.
To that Washington's taken.
10-4, 1080 Victor. All units 10-3, 1033, 802, 1080 Victor on South Shambles Street. Currently traveling eastbound on El Rancho.
10-4.
301, I'll be secondary. We're going to be northbound El Rancho, passing El Burro Heights oil fields.
308's ahead of him on the street.
Attitude, that vehicles will be stopped by tow service.
Vehicle's clear. Did they strike it? Hey man, you good? You alright?
I'm good. Are you good?
Yeah, I mean, I'm straight. I didn't know if she hit
Ready
your...
to take a beating?
me? I look like I'd taken a beating?
Oh no, old Betty, my truck.
Oh. Well, that's what I was going to ask you. Did she nail your car? Or your truck?
Oh, just the back end.
Okay. Do you mind getting your insurance information for me?
Oh yeah, just give me a second.
You need EMS here? You need EMS?
Tom, go ahead and move your vehicle over to the northbound lanes.
Got it.
Hey, sir, if you would, will you straighten up your vehicle in the turning lane for me so we can open up traffic without crunching anybody else's car?
Were there shots fired, or did she just try to fight you? Were there shots fired?
You got your driver's license with your insurance paperwork? Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. There you go.
All right, man. I know it's raining. If you want to, will you hang tight in your vehicle so you don't get wet, and I'll be right back with you.
No problem. No problem.
Appreciate it, man. Hey, do you want to work the accident, or do you want me to?
Your call. I'm gonna do a report for the pistol and the bags of weed and marijuana, or weed and meth into the seat.
All right, I'll do the accident. Do you have her information?
Yeah, Cassie Wills
All right, stand by. Hold on.
or Willis. Yep.
Tom, can you give me the plate number on her car?
Yeah, I got you. Let me know when you're ready.
Go.
6-9 Papa Zulu Hotel 386.
Color? Gray?
Black. Black gray.
All right. Yeah, I'll take care of this report, or the accident report.
Yep.
Oh, somebody didn't lock their car.
Thank you.
Yeah, your headlight was fucked.
Yeah, the AI flipped out when they turned the lights on. I was no call. to call EMS or?
Not stolen shooter.
So call coroner? What's that? Which one? Alright, got it. Zero 08, vehicle pursuit of blue Malibu, heading south on El Rancho Boulevard. Failure.
All right, man. I'm not gonna make you get out. I'm just gonna hand you this stuff. All right.
23.
Oh, no worries, man.
Still heading west on El Rancho
This here
Boulevard.
is your case number. It's gonna be number 102. All of her information and everything like that will be included in that report. In about 3 to 5 business days, you'll be able to pick up a copy of that. It'll be approved and submitted to the state. Whenever you file an insurance claim for your truck, you'll turn
Now
that
heading,
police report
west of
into
Carson
them. All right.
Avenue.
Alright, no worries.
All right, man. Once I move out of your way, if you're good, then you can go ahead and you can pretty much go ahead and continue working. All right.
I'm gonna have to lift this one back.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, I understand. All right, man. If you need any help, let us know.
Well done.
Damn it.
Now west on Innocent Boulevard.
301's en route. Oh,
Vehicle
wait.
just took out a light pole, heading now east on Adams Apple Boulevard. Vehicle stop. Shots fired, shots fired.
Eight or two's en route.
Status.
Suspects down.
Oh. Douche.
Roll EMS on site. South Adams Apple Boulevard.
Shit. Damn it. I always do that.
Well,
You good?
boy got taken out. Yeah, no, he didn't hit me. I had cover behind the vehicle. Took a couple shots in my direction though.
Yeah.
Scar distracted.
Did I guess he just bailed and then produced a handgun when you tried to arrest him?
Yeah, I pitted in here. That's why he's turned around and he stopped, got out. You can see the shots hit the windshield of his car, but didn't go through.
Yeah. Hey, do me a favor next time. I know that you were kind of alone by yourself for a while. Don't pit him until you get another unit with you.
Gotcha.
Whenever you do the pit, what we didn't go over in training is that you need to have a secondary officer, because in order to pit him, you need another vehicle to block him in. Otherwise, he's just going to keep going, or he's going to take off running. But, good job. Make sure you search the car. We'll let EMS deal with him.
Did you call EMS? I haven't called him yet.
No, really, we can't call them. We have to let them answer, by themselves. There isn't really a script that works with that. So just make sure that you run the license plate. You get his information, the vehicle's information, and all that. So when you write a report, it'll be detailed.
Got it. Can I get his information while he's on the ground dead?
I would use it from the plate, unless this is marked stolen.
Get a pistol and an AK.
It's actually, if we reach those numbers, we're not necessarily at those numbers yet, Foster, but if we reach those numbers, we can actually turn one sync on, and it goes from 32 to 64. Nope. Nope.
Stupid question. Are those zeros or O's? I guess I don't know the difference.
It should be 2 numbers, 3 letters, 3 numbers.
Yep. Okay.
8 digits. The letters are usually the 2 numbers, 3 letters, yeah, in the middle. Foster, the more the merrier, man. We are more than happy to have as many people as you can get on.
It's a good catch on his part.
Vehicle was uninsured.
Yeah.
That's that car that flew past us on the other call.
Yeah, I ain't even noticed him. I was talking to the freaking insurance, or the tow truck.
Yeah. I saw him. I was like, dang, that car was flying. He goes, the bow of it? He's like, yeah. He's like, I'll get it.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Yeah, that's freaking awesome.
Alright, I got everything I need.
Alright. Yeah, but we're gonna have Strife tow it.
You want me to call him here?
I'll get it. 301 Strife. Thank you for the follow. I definitely appreciate it. Please don't hate me if I butcher this, but is it Quintane? Quintane, maybe? The K and the I are silent. So, Intana? Kent. Okay. Yeah, that's so much easier. You got to keep it stupid simple with me.
Oh, really?
Did he answer?
He was low volume.
No. 301 Strife Towing. If you can copy, we need you to meet with us at Adams Apple Boulevard and Power Street in reference to a tow service for a blue sedan Chevrolet Malibu. Postal is going to be... Nearest postal is going to be 3217 on Adams Apple. And correction on the cross street is going to be Alta Street. I know that it's just an NPC, but make sure you do a detailed report. promise you won't regret it.
Got it.
I'll be on
It's
there.
on my vehicle.
What's
Is
up?
this one of those instances where I gotta go get? Is this one of those instances where I just gotta go get my car fixed?
Yes.
Oh,
You did an awesome job, but I'm not fixing your car every time.
no, I understand. I'm gonna stay here with wait for Toe.
Yeah, go ahead and well, I would, if it's going to be a lengthy report, which I would imagine it's going to be, I would wait to do it.
Yeah, that's how I was doing it for Toe.
Okay. I'll hang out with you then. I'll just I'll block the lane off where Priest is. Thanks. I appreciate that. He loves my car. Did y'all hear me or
Yeah,
hear him?
I heard. Yeah, I heard him.
Yeah. I would assume he's talking about my car. So, in the best way to describe it, Kent, FivePD is a interactive script that will allow players to interact with NPCs in a law enforcement aspect. So, if
I'll get out of your way, bud.
we can pull them over. So GTA 5, obviously, you run and gun, you get super fast cars and whatnot. Well, what it does is it allows you to be the police officer like we are now. And really, you get more of a interaction with people. If they're real players, they'll actually pull over without you having to, fight with them or anything like that. What FivePD does is FivePD will actually allow you to pull the car over. You can actually walk up and you can actually interact with that NPC, and you can actually conduct a traffic stop. So pretty much what they did was they turned GTA 5 into a police simulating game.
I don't believe it.
30301.
Good.
After he gets this picked up, I'm gonna head back to the precinct just to write up that.
10-4. Kent, that is a very good lesson to learn. But
Dispatch 308.
308, go ahead.
Mark all units on scene 10-8 except for 308. I'm gonna make my way to the
PD.
A-firm.
10-4. You cut yourself off at the end.
Data to Los Santos, show me 10-7 for the evening.
Yes, currently all of the departments are hiring right now. So, and I am the chief of the police department, so I am doing all the hiring and whatnot. We have plenty of room open. I will warn you, you might, I don't know if you need Foster to help you out with the application, but my application is a little bit more in-depth than the other departments. But then again, you can apply at the sheriff's office. State troopers, I think they're only accepting 2 applications right now, and you have to have in real life experience as some form or fashion of being a first responder. They try to keep their not saying anything about you because obviously I don't know you, but they try to keep their officers or correction troopers a little bit more mature than others, because Priest does a lot of server-sided things, and he wants a mature group to be troopers because they have to handle things by themselves pretty much. Yeah, 10-4. But sheriff's office is accepting people. They have tons of openings, and we also have tons of openings.
308 dispatch.
I would highly suggest if Foster. Yeah. If you go to our website, it is rebelheartgaming.com. If you go there, if you sign up for it, then you should be able to click on the applications. And then we also have a Discord that we're running off of right now. And all of that, I think the Discord should be on my pause page, I believe. So I'll bring that up, and the Discord link should be within that page, if I'm not mistaken. And the website is also on that page too. Yes, that looks very familiar, so that should be it. But if you join the Discord, there are links that we can send you to the application, and then we will go from there. And if you have any other friends that are willing to join, absolutely tell them to apply. Like I said, we have tons of openings. Fire, EMS. Fire and EMS currently only has a chief right now, and he's a real-life firefighter over in Australia. They have a policy in place. I don't know if they have training or whatnot. That is perfectly fine, Kent. Like I told your brother, man, the more the merrier. This is what we were trying to get into. It's just we don't like to sacrifice quality over quantity. So if you come in here, we expect you to take it seriously, and we're going to have fun, trust me. We're a very laid-back group of people. We don't necessarily hold you to a particular standard. Like we all play this game to have fun, and that's primarily the main focus. I don't know if you could hear me because of that music, but the more the merrier. We are not shy to anybody. We have fun. We do expect you to take it seriously, especially when it comes to training and whatnot. Especially if you plan or are interested in trying to see what law enforcement is actually like, then we are definitely open to it. But like I said, we definitely want you to take it seriously, because if you take the more serious the scenarios and whatnot, and the more you make it actually real, the more fun you're actually going to have. A lot of people like to get in here, they like to run and gun and throw grenades at us and stuff like that, and truthfully that's just not realistic. We have found that more of the realistic scenarios to where you have to actually do some investigation and whatnot, that's usually where you get your enjoyment out of. Well, then you kind of sound like me. If there's a time and a place for everything. Today during training, nice. That's going to work out. Definitely put that in your application. My dad was in law enforcement. I'd like to definitely preach that it runs in the blood. But sometimes, you can't necessarily get out of your father's shadow, and I don't know. I tend to stay in his shadow. And I enjoy the hell out of it. But with that, the more the merrier. We're not shy. We're definitely going to have a lot of fun. So in law enforcement, you can't necessarily, in most departments, you can't necessarily rank up to lieutenant or above unless you have that bachelor's degree. It's definitely going to be one of the more favorable aspects that you're going to have, that you're going to bring to the table. That, hey, I do have college. It's going to prove that you're competent enough in order to get the job done. You're going to be intelligent enough to make solid cases that are going to stick. So, truthfully, if you don't start college right off the bat and you take a break, it's really, really hard to go back. And I sound like my parents right now, but I mean, truthfully, it's the truth. It happens. I got out of the military. I used my GI Bill. I went back to school. Realized the school was trying to rip me off. And 22, man, you're right off the bat. Trust me. When I was 22, I was just getting back from Afghanistan, and I was still young then. Like, truthfully, you're not really, and don't take this offensively, but truthfully, you're not really an adult until you hit like 25. That's why the insurance rates, they go down. They give you that nice little cut when you hit 25. You're still young, so definitely take advantage of being young. Besides, college, they got the best parties. Just don't do nothing stupid to screw your shit up. But yeah, I could preach to you all day, but you already have a dad, so I ain't even gonna try. I am a firm believer, and I will say this time and time again, everything happens for a reason.
I believe Repo's still in, and so is Goatman.
You are where you are for a reason. So always remember that and take it day by day. Don't ever look back and be like, oh man, I should be here and whatnot. You're what I tell people whenever I get out on a scene or whatnot, and they're pissed off or they're down about something, or if they're just having a bad, rough time in their life,
we're gonna add it.
I'll tell them this one thing: the outcome of whatever you're doing is usually dictated by two things.
It's kind of like LCPDFR.
The confidence that you bring into it
online,
and your approach on how you handle it. Those two things will dictate your outcome, and you control that outcome because you control both of those aspects. So just keep that in mind, man. Don't ever look back and think, oh shit, I should have done this. I mean, we could all do that.
Remember those old mass shootings we used to have there, Repo? Guess what?
Did that just get added?
They're back.
That's horrible.
Is that going on the FivePD, sir?
Yeah.
Dude, GTA 4 mass shootings were horrible. It was like literally Fallujah all over again.
It's the truth.
SMGs, Tech 9s, assault rifles.
Kept you on your toes.
I should have got hazard pay for that shit.
Right.
On the FivePD server, I went to go do a roadworthy.
That's what you gotta concentrate on, Kent. Look at what you did and not what you should have done.
You have to roll as undercover.
Like I said, man, you are where you are supposed to be right now in your life. And obviously, I'm a firm believer of it because I don't know anything about your life, but I know that you are where you're supposed to be right now.
I love them. Oh, and by the way, they had a third update today.
Yeah, that's what I was telling the viewers that I got right now, Foster and Kent, is that
gotcha.
They the development team for FivePD is like on top of it.
They seem to be, that's for sure.
Or they're really enthusiastic about it.
I think it looks really good.
That's awesome, man. That's awesome to hear, Kent. That's what we're trying to do. So I don't necessarily know how many people you got coming, but I mean it could be 100. We'll accommodate and we'll take it in strides.
313 30831.
Send it.
What would the offense for that incident be? Would it be weapons offense? Or is it just assault of a deadly weapon?
Thank you, Kent, man. I definitely appreciate that. The offense, probably reckless driving, is what you hinted you to him. Is him flying by, not moving over for emergency vehicles. Stand by. 301 dispatch. I'm attempting to catch up to a vehicle traveling at a high rate of speed northbound on Calais. I lost eyes. It's going to be a gray. Negative. We're going to be going southbound on Alta Street. It's going to be a gray prairie. Dark tinted windows. Now eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Northbound, lower power. Eastbound Swiss Street. Correction, Integrity Way. And he's going to shoot at officers and whatnot. So to protect Priest, who's responding and whatnot, I'm just going to go ahead and ram him. That's what it was. Yeah. I remember that. I knew he had already shot it at one point, and that's kind of like what the officer was justifying it as. Was, you know, he's already used it, he's going to use it again, and what's to say he doesn't make a split-second decision to take off into one of those houses? Well, I'm going to go return back to the city. If you want to go 10-8, that's fine. I'm just going to leave him here for the coroners to deal with.
Dispatch 308, I hear gunshots. Are any reports?
(301, 308). You wouldn't happen to be by the ammunition, would you?
Negative. It sounds like it's coming past the construction area. I'm not making that mistake.
10-4.
I don't know if the audio cue goes that far, but
possibly. I know I've been inside the construction area and still heard the gunshots, but just investigate the area. If you find something, let us know.
10-4. Also, mark me 10-8.
Would you stop running away from me? I was going to give you a ride back to your car. I didn't delete it. So you're not stranded out here. Not that big of a dick.
Thanks for taking the headshot like a champ, though.
Yeah. I was like, son of a bitch. Nobody's coming to help me. Oh, it hit my hat. Grazed me. Got off.
It ran through my head, Joe.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Well, you took it like a champ, and you couldn't call back because you were dead.
Yeah, I'm not gonna rage quit, you know.
Oh no, you're just gonna say it just got stuck in you.
Exactly.
I'm still dying from that one.
Yeah.
It got stuck in my head, Joe. Okay.
Absolutely, Trot, man. This is definitely a one-of-a-kind Tahoe. But then he's driving a freaking piece of shit four-cylinder modeled after a Honda Civic.
South Elgin Avenue with a
You're-
white Cascade.
Run for your money.
You were bound to get caught.
License
Exactly,
plate
that was the
is
point.
80 Echo Golf Sierra 06.
10-4.
Saying that you could have deleted that vehicle is doesn't even bother me.
Like I said, I'm not that big of a dick.
It's hard to crap out.
I'm going code so I can get back here in a timely manner in case shit pops off with Tom. So Tom, me and him have been playing together for probably about a good 2-3 years now. It's been on and off because he was in the Marines. So finally convinced him to get GTA 5, and then finally convinced him to get on the server. So now, he was only a civ for probably about a week until he was like, I want to try PD. So he finished basic training tonight, and he's still on a kind of like an FTO period. But I mean, if you prove that you're confident and whatnot, I'm not going to insult your intelligence. I'm pretty much going to enable you to do what you need to do in order to get the job done. So, and that's what we've done with Tom thus far. So, and he's done a really good job. Yeah, Foster, all of that and whatnot, we would definitely be able to help him out with it. The penal codes, they are actually in the CAD system, to where he can look at them on request, pretty much. So if we hit this, and I come back to that here in a second, criminal code. These are all of our criminal codes that we have thus far. So you would you could annotate, whatever you needed to and whatnot. And then you can also go to the forums, and you can look at these titles, and it will actually give you the definition. So, and if any questions come up or whatnot, it's just like real law enforcement. If you're beginning in law enforcement, almost all of your trainers will be like, if you have any questions whatsoever, call. And truthfully, if you have any questions, just ask, because we are open books. Besides that, our cars all say the same thing. We all do the same thing. Sheriff, state troopers, we're all in this together, and we're all a team. So if we treat it that way, it makes everybody's job a whole lot easier.
How's it going, boss?
What up?
You want to step over here with me, sir?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, he's gonna follow you.
Down.
Yeah, he's gonna follow you. Man, Foster, you need to come down to where I am, because my shift and the sheriff's department shift, we are tight as hell. Now, it might be just because we're in a rural area and we depend on each other so much, but we eat lunch together. We get along really well. What's up? What were you gonna tell me? He's AI. He doesn't give a shit.
Suspect agreed to a drug test. After testing him, he popped for cannabis.
All right, DWI.
Got it.
Oh, the textures are fucked up on that.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Whoa. Didn't know we were playing Minecraft.
Yeah. Oh yeah, chap. That is totally legit. A lot of times that'll happen just because Priest does all of our car variations, our car calls. He works on all of those. And so sometimes he'll change the settings of one to fit a custom model, and we'll use that custom model. But then when the vanilla shit spawns in, it looks absolutely horrid. Hey, Tom. So what did he do to pull you over? Like, what happened?
So you made a right-hand turn. Everything was fine, but then he freaked out and then drove onto the curb.
Okay.
And then drove off the curb and back up to the road.
Okay. Failure to maintain lane. You don't have to do a report on this because it's AI. Usually the only time you will do a report on AI is if you have to do a use of force. If you have to fight them, tase them, or shoot them. So like the report earlier, yeah, you need to do a report on it. But as far as As far as this stuff, nah, you don't have to.
Got it.
It's a red light. Oh, he stopped. Look at that. That's surprising. All right, go ahead and delve the vehicle, and let's go ahead and get out of here. Huh? No, that's your tow truck driver down there in that blue sports car. That's who I just got into a chase with.
Oh, okay.
Are y'all talking about the penal codes, or are you talking about the 10 codes? Because those are two different things. Penal codes is going to be like your state statutes, like your laws. Penalize. And then your 10 codes, we'll just do plain talk. At least that's how I'll train you anyway. Some of us that are still use 10 codes in our work and whatnot, we will use them. If you don't understand what we say, just say 10-9, which means repeat, or can you say that again? And then we'll explain it in plain talk.
Is your chat making fun of me?
No. They're asking questions.
Oh.
Why so self-centered? Everything's got to be about you, huh?
No, it's just everybody's been making fun of the way I talk. It's honestly really hard to break the whole Marine Corps. Like, I want to talk like I do on the radio.
Yeah.
We'll take a prick.
Yeah, I hate that crap. Some people will still use the whole 10-11, which is a traffic stop. That might be a California thing. I don't know. That's usually what they base it off of. We don't do that here. We'll train you as in plain talk. So if you're doing a traffic stop, just say you're doing a traffic stop. Alright, so I got to write this report. We're going to go park at the communications center. Actually, we're going to go to Vespucci. I'm going to show y'all's Vespucci PD. Because, like, this building is personalized. Vespucci PD is also personalized. 301 dispatch. You can show me 10-6, 10-7, but I'll still be on server.
Double 043.
Through a dispatch.
308.
A vehicle pursuit of a light blue, baby blue sports car heading east on the.
Alright, we'll do that here in a minute. Yeah, well, I'm coming back over here anyway, so yeah, I definitely will before we go to Vespucci, Foster.
Speeds exceeding 100 miles per hour.
What's your 20?
Northeast Palomino Freeway, heading north. Driver is driving, basically switching lanes, now going to off-ramp, heading towards,
We'll go up I-1.
south Santankia.
Sustancia.
That is a 10-4.
802-301. I'll be en route from the 1.
10-4.
Ada 308 dispatch.
Go ahead.
Be advised, lost eyes on him. I'm still heading south now on Sensacia Boulevard. I don't know where. There's a blue open-topped sports car.
Good, bud?
Yeah, downgrade. He made a left-hand turn, I believe. Took the highway. Hey, cut across the city and go to the I-5 that cuts up into the middle of the city.
10-4.
If he took the highway, he's probably going to come back up I-5 near the airport. That's me. That might be Priest that went up that way. I don't know. We'll find out. If not, we'll bolo for the car. Call it a day.
381.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna have to get a repair.
So the car that passed us earlier is like a Stingray Corvette, old model. It's like a '68 Stingray Corvette. It's like blue, convertible. That's the car that he just got into a pursuit with.
38301.
Go ahead.
Mark me back on road. En route to the other interstate.
10-4. I'm already here if you want to just continue to patrol. We'll look out for that vehicle, but if they take off again, we're probably not going to chase them.
10-4.
So, unfortunately, I cannot open these text messages up by while I'm in the car. That's why I keep constantly getting out and looking. But let's go look at Mission Row real quick, and then we'll go over to Vespucci. So, I concentrate on all of the textures that go into the game. So, if it's custom buildings or whatnot, I will try to access the textures, and then well, civs can text and drive. Police officers cannot. Which was weird because it's completely opposite in real life. But with the textures, I try to make the server as personalized as I can. So, and with that, you're about to see what I mean by that. So this used to be the police headquarters. We've now changed this into the communications, but it still has our active roster right now. Obviously, this is personnel and certifications, and you can see what they have. basic law enforcement certification, FTO, radar, DUI, SWAT, negotiation, gang. And of course that's 301, that's me. But if you join the Los Santos Police Department, your name will be added on there. And then we'll keep track of what your certifications are. Also, if you look over here on this board, if I can move around, I'm not used to first person, but there are personalized pieces of paper here. So your policy in regard to outfitting your uniform, patrol vehicles, traffic units. Then you have an attention up there. But what Foster wanted me to show you was the dispatch patch, which you can see it clearly on this one. But we've added this to the building, and really it's just changing simple texture files. But that is a custom-made patch that I made. And then I don't think there's anything in here that's custom, except the patches and whatnot. If we go in here, obviously you see the notice board and you see vehicle assignments. So obviously Vic and Julie and Sergeant Death, they are all in the Tauruses. As you can see, we have plenty of openings. And then if you go up here, we've also added in-game pictures to the wall. So obviously you have me, you have Death, Vic, Julie, and then you have the patrol commander, which is Jordan. But like I said, we have changed this into the communications headquarters. So the reason why we did that was because we have our own dispatch room. So if dispatchers really want to get into game, they can actually dispatch from this room, and you can see that their patch is on the carpet. Also, we have a script where you can sit down in the chairs. So you literally can sit down at your dispatching desk and you can dispatch the calls out. And you can do that, and you can access the CAD and do whatever you need to. The other things that obviously we can do is, as y'all saw, was traffic stops on AI without running FivePD, because it is finicky right now. We use a variation of police script. So, but we can access with custom models, we can access the texture files, which gives us this ability to customize whatever we want or whatever we need. So like here, we change this name to emergency management. We change the flags to honor the dispatch side of the thin line. We can change office. Obviously, we can change office names like dispatch supervisor, or if you become the director or deputy director, you will get your name on the side of an office. But we added a map for the communications division, and what this shows is the districts of the cities. It also shows the zones for Los Santos, and you can even look, or you can even zoom in. You can see road names. You can see postal numbers, everything that you need to pretty much do wide planning or whatnot of to coordinate certain things. We also have a meeting room, which briefing, meeting room, training room, whatever you want to call it. And if y'all think this is badass, I'm very excited to show y'all what Vespucci looks like. Now I said it earlier when I was showing Foster this. This
80230.
This whole entire building, the credit goes to its respective author. We did not model or
your open top cars, plate, or subject driving. Was he green haired, white man?
802. The vehicle's going to be what appears to be a older model Corvette Stingray, or a variation of it, convertible, light blue in color.
10-4, Robert David Mary 0208 is going to be the registration. It's going to be passing Mission Road Station at this time.
Oh, really?
Driver's gonna be a white male with green hair, blue shirt. I can't advise on pants this.
10-4, 38 it.
Damn. Boy. Attitude traffic stop. Vehicles ramming units.
Get out of the car.
Watch your crossfire, Tom. Out of the car.
Step out of the car with your hands up.
Not you, damn it.
Damn it.
Hey, hold on, I got you. Alright, now back up. Yeah, when you're told to get out of the car, you get out of the car.
I didn't want to hit your car and damage this one.
What are you talking about? You didn't want to hit the car. Yeah, you already rammed an officer head on.
I blame him for driving on the wrong side of the damn road.
He had his lights and emergency sirens on, and you were lit up way back there at the intersection, so you have no excuse. Don't try that
I
crap.
was passing a damaged construction there.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't. What you were doing was you were committing aggravated assault against a peace officer. That's what you were doing. Why am I so glitchy? You weren't pulling over. If you had plenty of
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, is that how we're going to be?
Shut
Okay.
the fuck up.
Okay. Make me big boy. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't. You're in
Take
handcuffs.
these cuffs off and I will.
Oh,
Take these
okay.
cuffs off and I will.
Hey, holster that real quick. No, Tom, back up. Come on, come on. Nope. Your fight's with me, not with him. Of course, you're gonna run like a fucking pussy, ain't you?
Cause your dumbass let me free.
That's fine. I'll just tase you and arrest you again.
Yep. You're just gonna get tased.
Here it comes. You ready for it?
No, you ain't ready. Oh, what an idiot.
Told you.
Man, would you look at that?
You ain't got shit on my aim game, cuz.
What are you...
Guess what? You get another charge.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Priest, will you put him in your car?
I mean, he's gonna be sitting with the dog.
That's fine. Just keep your fingers where you want to keep them. Dogs don't love you.
No one cares. Shut your mouth.
You may love dogs, my dog don't love him.
Was that the same guy driving?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Same vehicle and everything.
Alright, I don't know about you, but I'm running.
How'd you like that, me coming around the corner and hitting him head on?
I liked it.
I was like, oh, this is perfect, dude. I was literally lined up perfectly.
Oh, what was funny was I just got done showing off the freaking Mission Row PD, and then all of a sudden, Priest freaking says he's passing Mission Row, and then all of a sudden I saw you on the map around the corner. I was like, oh, good God. This guy ain't got nowhere to go.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. I'm gonna head over to...
I locked it.
I don't know. Maybe you didn't lock it.
I did.
Search this car and impound it. Don't just delete it. So go into your F6 menu, go to the trunk, and look at it. And then if you hit F6 and you go down to vehicle interaction and you hit impound, you should start the impound process. Your character will bend down and don't touch anything. And then the vehicle should disappear and say that it's impounded. And what that will do was it will transfer it to the inventory of the police department to where he can actually go and get it out.
No, it says it's impounded, but it's still here.
All right, delete it then. Or DELVEH.
Got it.
Oh, take these cuffs off. I'm gonna fight you. Take these cuffs off. I'm gonna fight you. And then you run like a little bitch.
I still got the fast apparently in the K9 cars, you can't actually put them in the car.
Yeah, my 8-year-old niece freaking hits harder than you there, buddy. But good luck.
Punch like a wet noodle.
I hope you learn how to punch in prison, because you ain't gonna last very long if you don't. Good luck.
You want me to come down to the PD?
Alright, so we're actually going to go over to Vespucci now. Nothing's going to interrupt us this time. We're going to get there. So Vespucci PD is in the same boat as Mission Row. The author of the building, who modeled it and everything like that, and who coded it, the respects of that go to that author. But the textures that have been redone are all this guy. Now the seal, that's obviously definitely stock.
Feed the dogs.
Yeah.
802-301. You want them transported to Vespucci, or you want them transported back to
Mission Row. The cell's locked there. Keep him in there for a little while.
10-4.
Alright.
308, I'll meet you over.
So, as every custom thing, we have access to all the texture files, just like the last one. So we have put pictures up on the wall.
Shut up.
And if you join, hey 308, check your voice proximity, because I just heard you. Or did you say that through Discord? Okay, go fuck yourself. The sheriff doesn't have his picture up there yet, but he will. But as you can see, we have everybody's picture up here, and obviously their name and whatnot, and their respective police department. The seal, just like the dispatcher one, that is a custom-made seal that I have made, and Uno Stamos means we stand as one.
I'll be out on Vespucci Boulevard with a local unit reference to.
But then we have a press conference / this is where we'll have graduation for the academy. So it's definitely good little spot right here. There's a lot of customization in this building. There was a whole lot more than the last one, obviously, because I have a biased interest in it. This is a picture from, I don't know if y'all, damn, the quality sucks on that. That needs to be changed. But the picture comes from, I took a screenshot of the video that I created, the promo video for our server, and so I ended up turning it into an ad. And then obviously you already saw the read and the attention boards, but as you can see, we've changed patrol office, the locker room, Captain Jordan investigations, and then my office. So we'll go over here to this other staircase. That's a horrible interview room. It's like a talk show host. Good God, these hiccups. This is our photo room. This is where the magic happens to get put on the wall. These are actually in-game pictures. Obviously, State Patrol. You got Paleto Bay right there at the hotel right across the street from the bank. And then obviously we have this picture again without the text this time. Don't need to go into the janitor's room. I think everybody has seen that shit. Seen one, you've seen them all, literally. But we will go up here. Here's the wall photos. You have Sergeant Nibbles, obviously a trooper. You have, I believe that's Logan, and then Priest. Go into the staircase. Second story is broken. It's supposed to be the sheriff's office, but it hadn't been mapped or textured. But you have a gym. Don't believe you can use it, at least not yet. You have break room. Same pictures again. If I'm making y'all sick, let me know. Locker room. I don't ask questions about what goes on in here. You have a break room.
This is so broken, Priest.
You have other in-game photos. I had to bring down the texture files in order to get them to stay in there, but that's outside of the Los Santos Lost hideout. And then that's the same scene from the overhead look at Paleto Bay, and then that's our courtroom. There's a lot of customized buildings that we have that are enterable. Some are hospitals. We do have we actually have 2 courtrooms that are made and that we use frequently. The seal. And then we have the offices. So obviously we have the K9 unit.
I don't have to teach me how to drive.
Investigations. If you make it high up, we'll make the patrol office, or who's ever's office. This is obviously Sergeant Death's office. And then you get your picture ×2 put up on the wall. And if we get Los Santos Police Department pretty full up, all of your pictures will be all right here instead of mixed departments, because they can have their own shit. Just kidding, Priest. I'll keep your picture up on the wall. Now, I have not been in this building a whole lot, so sometimes I get lost, and there's 2 staircases. Okay. That's what I always forget. You got to go through the locker room in order to go to the right.
308, you lost?
No, but I am.
Is there a reason why I can't go through those doors?
10-4.
Alright. So here we have the operations center.
Because they're not accessible?
Don't ask me why it's so
so that's
bright.
all
I have
there,
no
huh?
idea. But this is the patrol commander's office.
You gotta come upstairs, buddy.
Ten-4, that's not efficient.
So bright.
10-4.
But here's my office. The reason why I didn't show you the other offices is because all the additions are all pretty much all the same. But all of these pictures and everything like that are completely customizable we can put anything we want in them. So I have VIX certification of completion. I have death certification of completion for the basic training. Obviously, you have the same pictures. You have customized medals, Medal of Valor, and life-saving ribbon. And then over here, you have a customized article that has me in Jordan's picture. So everything pretty much is customizable. I haven't touched the back screen yet, but that will be done too. But we try to bring some personalization with our server to the server to kind of get you to actually, I don't know, enjoy, being here and whatnot, or striving to, get medals and whatnot, because we will hand out medals. And I don't know if y'all noticed, but my uniform actually has ribbons on it. So because we use EUP, we can actually create the uniform, and we can actually add in whatever ribbons that you make. We can personalize your name tag. We can put whatever awards that you're given onto your uniform. So, and then we'll actually add service stripes to your sleeves. So I've been a part of RHG for almost 8 years now, so I tacked on 8 service stripes onto my sleeve. You don't have to do a year. We'll definitely come up with some sort of standard for that, but we take the realism, we take the detail, and unfortunately I'm OCD and I'm very detail oriented, so I kind of take that to heart whenever I'm making uniforms or skins. All the skins that you'll see on the server have been made by me, and they are all custom skins. Some of them are based off of certain departments, but all of them are relatively unique, and you will not see them anywhere else unless they come from me. And so, and I'll show you some of the cars. Now, Foster, they will be personalized to an extent. If we get, over 120 members and nobody knows how to texture, yeah, we might generalize the uniforms. But for right now, I plan on, because I appreciate anybody that comes in and plays and takes it seriously and whatnot. I'll pretty much do anything and everything for you. So with that, I will make you, your own uniform and whatnot, so you can use it. I think it's out here. Nope. Oh my God, go through the damn door. Yeah. Alright, we're here. Alright. So I'll show you the city cars that we have. Some of them you've already seen.
Love you, priest.
802. Can I change the time?
Go for it.
So obviously you have your K9 unit, but the black. Shoot. Stand by. Alright, Sorry about that. So, the black units are signified as the traffic units, or specialized units. And we currently have, I think, 3. Just making sure my sound was on. But regular patrol units are black and white. Traffic units are all black with blue stripe. And then we have subdued skins for our more aggressive traffic enforcement. So only a select amount actually have the subdued skin on it. But those are our skins currently. And then obviously you have your canine unit. And then we have Sandy Shores and Paleto Bay. Paleto Bay, obviously, these are interchangeable. They only have 3 cars per. They only have 3 cars per department. I think Sandy Shores just got 2 additional cars, but Paleto Bay is really small, so you don't have that much taxes coming into the city, so you won't actually have that big of a budget for the police department. But obviously, Paleto Bay is based off of Atlanta PD. That can be changed to anything if y'all have a request or y'all would like to see your local police department in there. I'll make it lore friendly, but I can definitely do it. But if we look at the liveries, we have Paleto Bay, and then we have Sandy Shores. Now, Sandy Shores.
Did you let that prisoners?
If y'all have kept track, or if y'all have seen my YouTube channel, if you go all the way back GTA 4 days, we had the city of Bohan, and that's what this skin is made off of. Completely custom. It was based off of I think like one rare skin I saw on Google. And so
you just ran me over.
I tried to replicate it. And then you have a traffic unit for Sandy Shores, which is also
a black Toyota. You just turned on him.
I got.
But those are all the city police departments, and Los Santos Police Department will actually govern the Sandy Shores Police Department and the Paleto Bay depending on where the most activity is. We can always reassign or retask units to go out there and to patrol those cities. But moving on from that, if we look at the Charger, I think the Charger's probably the best looking sheriff car, in my opinion. But if we look at the livery, this is also made by me, and that was completely custom. And so they have a black, green, and yellow skin, and they also have matching uniforms. So in their uniforms right now are also personalized.
We're on Los Santos Freeway. He's got a flat tire, and he's built.
Roger. 10-4. Arriving on scene about 1.
So Paleto Bay, or not Paleto Bay, I'm sorry. Los Santos and Blaine County Sheriff's Office was based off of that texture pack that you'll probably commonly see. They have it's like its own EUP pack. So what I did was I just recolored it, our textures to that, but I also
carjacking.
I also customized theirs. So Sheriff Dub actually has these badges assigned to him and those certifications, and so he wears those obviously on his shirt.
That was not him.
So, but that's the sheriff's office. They do have subdued skins. It looks exactly the same color as the Los Santos Police Department. It's that gray color. But it's exactly like how you see that texture right there. Give me one quick second. I gotta go let the dog in before she gets in. Alright, she's only halfway, so. Alright, so going from there, the last department that I have skinned is the State Patrol. If I can get into this freaking reticle. We'll look at the Charger. Now, Priest is playing around with the Valor Bar. We are very critical about the Valor Bar because most of the time we particularly don't like them unless they have like this crazy freaking awesome lighting pattern. Then we'll tolerate it, I guess is the best word to say. Damn, where the hell is this car at?
You en route to that?
There it is. I tried to spawn the 2018 Charger. I guess it's still loading. But this is the.
It's the line has to get.
It's the what?
It's still calling the old. It's still calling the old line.
Oh, are those cars not there?
Not yet.
Hey man, Foster, everybody has their own likes. If you like the Valor, I'm not gonna hate on you. I just tend to be overcritical about it. But I mean, it works. It's more visible from the side than a regular light bar, so it does have its uses. But this is the skin for the State Patrol. They also have their matching uniforms as well. Do you have an all blue skin on this Charger? But this is the uniform though, and that is custom patch. I try to make all the patches custom. It just brings a little bit of uniqueness, nothing that you'll see on LSPDFR and whatnot. But Priest is going to help me out and spawn some cars.
I don't think I've carried over a blue one yet, but I plan to.
I thought you did. Or did you change the entire pack out already?
Whole pack's been switched out.
I gotcha. Well, the only difference between this one and the all blue one is the lettering underneath, honor, integrity, and trust. All of that is white, and then San Andreas is white, and then the whole entire white section is the same blue color as that, and it's an all blue. Foster, truthfully, I go pretty much as long as I can. Usually when it starts to get low numbers and whatnot, I'll usually cut it off, but last night I cut it off pretty early because I had to work this morning at about 6, so I get up at around 4:30 and I get ready for work, and then I take off. I am off tomorrow, so pretty much all night tonight is pretty much open. So as long as y'all want me to stream, I will stream. I don't stream for me, I stream for y'all. What do you mean low numbers, Kent? Oh, no. Low numbers of active members in the server. I don't particularly... I like to back officers up and whatnot. There's got to be at least one other person with me in order for me to play. I won't get on here by myself and go and patrol around. I do that at work. I don't want to do that here. But if I say low numbers, there's one civ, there's 3 officers, I'll still keep going, but it tends to wind down as soon as people start to get off. Jordan, Death, and Colin all got off, and Colin is our dispatcher. So we usually start to self-dispatch. So it starts to get a little bit less serious. And then I tend to kind of push away from that. So it usually ends up being a whole entire shit show by us just fucking around.
Good.
Be advised, I'm on a traffic stop on
Hey,
North Allen
switch
Avenue.
switch that to the subdued skin real quick. Oh, it doesn't have one. That's the other one then.
Is a 4-door
But
Toyota.
it's a traffic unit.
Or, sorry. 4-door Chevy.
Oh yeah, I play a
black
bunch of other games. I play
license
Arma,
plate
For Honor,
is
Call of Duty. I mean, I pretty much anything and
49
everything
Echo
that you
Mike,
could
Mike
probably
30.
think of, I play it. Play RTSs, RPGs. I do play Escape from Tarkov, even though that game pisses me off to no extent, and I kind of stray away from it. But the gunplay on Escape, I love Escape from Tarkov. I wish it was easier for, mediocre players like me. There it is. It's our subdued skin for the 2020 Explorer. Well, Kent, whenever you want to, I am all for freaking playing, because that is a team-based game. Other people might be like, no, I can play it by myself. Yeah, I'm sure you can. Well, I can't. I need help. I will. I will be the best backup you ever had. Well, good. I fit both of those categories, so I guess we'll communicate just fine. When I was in the military, I was airborne infantryman or a paratrooper, so I usually try to take the initiative in firefights, and I will be the one pushing constantly. Show off. There was one match that we did, and it was me and Death. Chat, if you follow, or if you get the link, I think it's higher up in the chat, you can join our Discord, and I will hit you up with all all the links that you need in order to sign up. I'm not doing anything. Not me. Not this guy. Oh, hey, I'm gonna run. Tell him to attack me.
Fast, fast.
Ah! He took my helmet off! Why'd you take my... Oh, shit! Leave me alone! Leave me alone, dog. Get your dog. You took my helmet. I want my helmet back.
It's a good training suit, actually.
308 dispatch.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't
Go
die.
Be advised, I have one individual on scene,
He's controllable,
booked
he doesn't have to
for
kill.
driving a vehicle without registration, as well as ownership of a rifle without proper license.
10-4, 0130.
She is trespassing. So obviously you can see that the canines do work. You can also tell the canine to search vehicles.
Bandit, soup.
And then he gives a passive indication. A passive indication. So there's
308 dispatch.
a lot of things that we
308.
have tried to bring to the table
Traffic stop
that you
on
won't
North
see
Elgin
anywhere
Avenue
else.
With a gray Banshee.
131.
And I also play Arma. I do no, and I think that's automatic. I think it pretty much does everything. The only custom word that I banned on through Streamlabs is the N word because I don't tolerate that crap. But yes, I definitely need help because as you can tell with streaming, technically I'm a noob and I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh yeah, the camera.
Shots fired, shots fired.
Oh shit, head over to him. You gonna rappel me down?
Sure, sounds
Well, I will take all the help that you will give me, Kent. Sometimes I'm stubborn and I don't ask when I need to. Oh, I can shoot from the helicopter. I did not know that. Where's he at? I see him. Hover. Hover, 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 hover. Oh, wait, land. I can't rappel from this seat. Hold on. Don't go nowhere. I gotta get a rifle. I don't know if you can see this, Tom, but you'll love the shit out of this.
I can't see anything.
Hold on, before we do it, I'm gonna revive him real quick. All right, go ahead and hover.
Oh yeah. That's freaking cool.
Right?
Oh, I'm excited now.
All right. So what happened with this douchebag?
Oh no. Some other dude just rolled up in the exact same car and capped my ass.
Oh, it's probably DJ screwing with you.
Yeah.
The spotlight also works with the helicopter, and the heat signature helicopter or camera actually works too.
So it's got a 100 killer on it.
Yeah, pretty much. The eye test.
Ooh.
You got to get higher.
Can you see? Nice.
Was it a white car
Gray Banshee.
with the black stripe?
Yep.
Hey, Air 1, gray Banshee with a black stripe. He drove up and shot the officer during the traffic stop.
Tim.
Well, let's go look for this motherfucker, shall we? Let's see. Let's go with the. I think it's 2013, I believe.
I did get a taser off in him before he.
There we go.
Alright, bud, I'm probably gonna be hopping off.
Okay.
Late. I'll be on tomorrow, bud.
No worries. I'll be here. I'm gonna go look for this douchebag that shot you.
Sounds good.
It's gonna be hard to find this car just by myself. And slow lights.
Air 1 units, I've got a fight in progress. Strawberry Ave and Integ. Male subject taking off in a gray postal van northbound onto the 120 George. I can't.
Keep eyes on him. I'm en route. He got out underneath the underpass. He's jumping. On foot.
10-4, I'm circulating.
Let me see your hands.
Eyes on. Male's complying.
Can I ask why I'm being arrested?
That heat signature on this camera is badass. I'm going through like 2 layers of concrete.
Yeah, of course you can ask why you're being arrested. You're taking off from the scene of a fight.
Yeah, I wasn't fighting back. I just walked away.
No. Let me ask you something. Do you work for the postal company? Is that your car?
Just started today.
Okay. So if I call the postal company, they're gonna say that you work for them.
Yeah.
All right. (301) dispatch. Can we confirm subject's employment with Go Postal?
It's 10-4. Go Postal's advising all their employees when they're in the vans or in.
Where's your uniform? Let's start with this. What's your name? Not gonna talk?
What do you want to know?
What's your name?
Chip O'Brien.
I'm sorry, what?
CHIP FORBRANS.
What's your first name?
Chip, as in like a chip on your shoulder.
I don't have a chip on my shoulder. Oh. So let me ask you something. So the postal company hired you to be a driver, correct?
Yeah, I just started today.
Okay. Did they do any type of background investigation on you or anything like that?
No, they just asked if I knew how to drive. I said yes.
Well, apparently you don't, because your driver's license is suspended.
That was supposed to be fixed up.
And you currently have an active warrant for the robbery of the Vanilla Unicorn. Know anything about that?
Yeah, Yeah, I used to work there, and yeah, I stole some cash out of the registers and whatnot. They said that was armed, but all I have
I
is
found a
pants.
solution to my problem.
Alright, well, you're going to be taking a ride today.
Okay.
You said you found a solution to your problem? What was that?
I can pull up an on-screen keyboard, and it lets me press the F1.
Nice. Priest, will you exit the vehicle for me real quick? Priest.
What should I have the proximity?
802,
set
will
as?
you exit the vehicle for me real quick? Oh my good gosh.
Repo?
Stand by. 802, will you DV that vehicle? I think he's tabbed out. I usually have mine set to close or very close.
Thank you.
We also have an inventory system for the vehicles. So if we encounter an actual player who's operating as a civilian, we can search the trunk. And we usually only do that. We won't use our interactive script to do that. So I gotta go over here and I gotta get in. And then we can also search the glove box. And obviously nothing is over here, so that means the glove box is empty.
So why y'all get it up like you gonna take on like a mass murder?
Why are you worried about what I'm wearing? Why are you running around picking fights with people and stealing cars?
I didn't pick a fight.
Oh.
I didn't steal no damn car.
I think you did. You're good, Kent.
You know that's the truth.
Oh, it
Help me
works.
hostage, help!
Holy hell, how'd you do that?
Good command. And it's not in the notes.
Alright, now pull the trigger.
Actually, I get two options. See, I can either release him or
No shit. That's badass.
sorry, DJ.
Actually, so can anyone do that or just police?
Anybody can do it. You have to have a weapon in order to do it.
So what's the command?
/ take hostage. I'm gonna shorten it out though. It's too long running.
TH?
Yeah, it's probably that's on the shorten it to.
Oh no! I'm in danger.
Oh, I guess if you walk a whoa. Did you do that?
Too far. No. Try it again. Can I resist you? I mean. Oh, go in your room. Oh, goodness. I don't know what's gonna happen. Now I'm just stuck to your leg. How you doing?
So left control, and then take hostage again. So I can literally walk you out of the door. I'm gonna kill him. Better back up. Told you I was gonna do it. Hey, does DJ know about the teleport shit?
I guess he...
It's weird. Hold on. Try something. Now, I put you here for a reason. Now you're gonna stay handcuffed.
Now I wonder if you could be handcuffed and take him as hostage.
I don't know. Let's find out.
That's not fair. You're the one that walked away, not me.
You were in the cell there, dipstick.
Oh, you can't.
You can't just teleport out of a cell.
I didn't teleport. I was actually in the medic's office.
You were in the medic's office.
I believe.
How?
That is the medic's office. I walked out.
How did you walk out? The cell was locked.
The cell wasn't locked.
Tell me where your friends are.
Oh, priest said ass.
Where are they? Ow!
Oh, sweet.
He still died.
So we...
Got him.
Doubles.
And now I'm humping the hell out of the back of his head. Going somewhere? No. No, you're not. We're going to get a confession out of you. Admit that you did it, or I'm pulling the trigger.
No, priest did it.
No, you did it.
Priest did it.
This could go one or two ways, and the way that you respond to the next request is going to dictate what happens. Who shot the officer on the traffic stop?
No idea.
You have no idea. Really?
Actually, I have no idea. No idea.
You weren't driving a Banshee?
Nope.
Really? So some other player Civ came on the freaking server and then shot him.
I have no idea.
Oh, well that's
What's,
all.
Goatman's ranking?
That's all you had to say. So you had no idea. Too bad I'm still gonna kill you. What's Goatman's rank? Officer 1. Oh shit. I was going to revive you, but never mind. We were just we were testing. Does it work with rifles? We were testing the hostage command. So if you get behind somebody and hit take hostage, it switches to my pistol and then unholsters it. Look at that, and then I can walk you around like you didn't do anything. That's weird. All right, come here. Oh wow, wow! You can still fight back. Are you sure you want to do that? Really? Really? That's what you want to do?
I like the fact that I gotta hold down the button to talk.
And then I run and take cover immediately. All right, so don't hold on. Come here. Don't.
I get revived.
All right, so oh, fuck. What the fuck?
Did he just hit you from inside the cell?
Yeah, and I shot him from inside the cell. What's up, bitch? Alright, now come here. I'm trying to test something. Stop fucking with me. Fuck.
What'd you do that for?
Come here.
I wanted something. I want to know something. Can I break it up?
Alright. Nope.
Apparently you cannot.
It's the same thing with tasing.
You'd have to shoot him or tase him, but I don't think it's, yeah.
And I also can't aim at anybody else.
That kind of sucks that you can't aim at anyone else.
Yeah. Now, if I do this, because this is what I did with AIs to set up the bank robbery and the shooting, is I can still aim.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I can still aim and I can keep him where you won't shoot.
Right. Guess it depends on the type of RP you want to do.
Oh man, don't tell me, Foster, that they're on freaking Windows 95 and shit. I got the same issue at my police department.
You have Windows 95 PCs at your police department?
They look like it. They're old Dells. They're from like the early 2000s.
You call Collins IT department in.
I would, man. In a heartbeat. Because you don't know how many times I pull up to the freaking PD and yeah, Foster, literally my tough book in my car is Windows 7 and it constantly tells me that I need to update and this is out of date, and then it also says that it's not verified because the license key has never been entered, so it's like I'm potentially being hacked or whatever. It constantly gives me that issue. But it's used for storage. But I have pulled up to the PD at one point and it's like, no connection to server. And I'm like, why the fuck not? And the way that our GCIC inquiries are entered, it goes through the server at the PD and then it goes out. And then it comes back to the PD and then it comes back to my car. So if the server goes down, I can't connect to GCIC. Or NCIC. Sucks. But, you know what? It's alright. Why? Because I rely on my dispatchers. All gamers are like, quarantine? I've been training for this my whole life.
So true.
It is.
Rebuilding you guys a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm outside. How do I change my hat in F1?
So you go to player, and then you go to player skin, and then you go to, or no, I'm sorry, you go to player, you go to modify props.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right there. Hello.
Go on.
Shit's about to get ugly real quick. What do you keep saying on the stream? That's why you need to get in Discord, so so you can actually say something.
Strawberry, I'm still on foot.
I like color. Oh shit, that's a door. Falling behind.
Elgin. Taser deployed. Hey, dude, I got one kill.
Okay, so this vest is a whole lot heavier.
Fleeing from police.
For what?
Be
Waiting and
yourself.
saying hello?
Trespassing on private property.
Public property.
You ain't no taxpayer. I mean, it's private property.
Yes, I am. Public property. I'm a tax collector.
You get your tax returns on you? You get your tax returns on you?
Well, the IRS.
I didn't think so. You call the IRS. It's not my problem to prove your proof.
You can tell the IRS to kiss my ass and they can go after Al Sharpton before they come after mine.
You don't. One does not just call the IRS.
No, they call you and then threaten you to go to jail before they want you to go buy like 10 different Discords.
Traffic stop.
Foster, if you're not comfortable with putting your real name in there, you don't have to. You can do an alias. But, I mean, if you don't mind, I would put your real name. Because then you put your game handles underneath, your Discord handle and your Steam handle.
I didn't realize how long of a walk this is.
It was a really short run, though.
I know, right? Foot patrols more often is what this tells me.
Damn, 2 for 1.
Beat him up, priest.
Why am I still there? Jeez. You know, this was a crazy walk of shame. You get to get walked back in front of all of these non-existent people and all of these non-existent and non-open stores in handcuffs. Oh, look, a transport.
And then Brookie comes running around in his car.
He's excited. He's enthusiastic.
What did this dumbass do again?
I don't know, left his door unlocked?
That wasn't necessary.
But you know it was necessary. You locking your door.
Is Priest gonna attend my unlocking of doors in the server right now is not exactly a good idea.
I lock my car doors.
You saw what happened last time I locked my door.
Valid.
Did you say I couldn't get back in the car?
You missed it like 9 minutes. He's over here trying to like.
Foster, the
lock
only
his
people
car
that have
as he locked
access
himself.
to the application are department heads and admins. So
No, I
and we
understand
won't share your personal information, even if you're an idiot and you act like a dickhead towards us and like you're really spiteful and we ban you off the server like some other people. We won't share your personal information. We're not like that. No balls, bet you won't do it.
Is it even gonna work? 'Cause you're not even holding me on my screen. Glitched out after the very long one.
Yep, I guess you just gotta kill him now. Put him down like a rabid dog. Yeah, no worries. I mean, like I said, aliases are fine.
Just case.
Hey, priest, grab your charger.
I was notorious for taking them too.
Priest,
Yeah, but you banned me from doing it again.
priest, priest. 802.
Me again for no reason. I'm gonna shoot his
Grab your charger. DJ,
Yeah.
grab a car. Oh shit, there's a car there. Follow me. We're gonna go all the way around San Andreas, all the way up through Paleto Bay, no cutting across Route 68. The first one at the first light in the Los Santos City District on Great Ocean Highway by Vespucci Beach wins. When this light turns green,
Only have 26%.
Apparently the lights in my car don't work anymore.
yeah, they work. Nope, no they don't.
Whoa!
Pit maneuvers are not against the rules.
I should have had more gas for this run.
Same.
Yeah, I'm running low too.
I don't know, I'm at 39, where are you?
24.5.
34.
I've lost eyes on repo.
Yeah, it's because somebody's fat ass got in the way.
Oh, are you? How'd you get behind me?
I rear-ended you because you were in the
I
middle
thought
of
it
the
was
damn
DJ.
road. No, DJ's up front.
Oh. What vehicles in?
He's in the original Taurus.
Oh, okay. I thought that was you in the original Taurus. That's why.
No, negative. I'm in the newer one.
Apparently, my Charger doesn't have lights or sirens, so I'm gonna go. I'm driving this legit as a.
Is it coded as an emergency vehicle?
I've probably forgot the code in the car calls. I'm not worried about. Or I need to relog one of the two.
Well, it wasn't working for me neither, so I guess I need to relog too if that's the issue.
Or if you're not seeing it, it's probably a car calls thing. I'm not worried about it. This is the transport Charger, the one that has a back.
10-4.
Where are we racing?
The first traffic light in the city of Los Santos on Great Ocean Highway. It's right by that big ass Exxon. I think it's West Eclipse.
This one out.
So shooting out top.
Only if it's DJ's car that you're shooting at.
No.
Speed boost.
Makes me regret the days I took out the challenge.
Did you enjoy that?
Is that an AI traffic stop?
No, that's 6 traffic stop before he crashed.
It's still in play.
Holy shit.
Okay, server needs restarting. I was about to say I didn't code that.
I'll take it off you. No. Come on. You gotta admit that was funny, huh?
I know, I thought that was great.
I think it's crazy. Is the living Victor? That day.
Can you guys respawn me? Oops.
Yeah, run over my body way.
Alright guys, that's where I'm going to end my stream tonight. I'm definitely going to look for y'all's applications, and I'm definitely
Sorry, I thought you had
looking forward to seeing y'all on Discord and talking with y'all. I'm still going to be around, so if y'all are able to and y'all are able to get on Discord, I will be around on RHG. So just look out for me there. We're currently on our SAFR server. That's why it's not showing up that I'm actually in there. But if y'all want to hang around, then y'all are more than welcome to just join that Discord. But everybody else, until next time, like, subscribe, and follow, and we will see you all on the next stream tomorrow night at around 8:30, 9 o'clock. Until then, y'all stay safe, stay healthy, and we will see y'all on the next stream. See y'all.